Hello? Hello? Um, hold on. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, okay. Hello! Hello, everyone! Thank you so much, Ray, for the resub. Thank you. Let me quickly say hello to everyone. Hello, Diana. Hello, Toonie. Hello, Austin. Hello, Vermo. Hello, Xaya. Xayan. I'm still not sure how to say your name. I hope I don't destroy it. Hello, Lazy. Of course, hello, Ray. Hello, Unusual. I think I got everyone right. I hope so. I'm sorry if I missed it. Love the transition. Thank you. And the bottle as well. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You're so sweet. Oh, I feel very loved. Thank you. How are you all? Hello. Hello, hello. I was gonna say, how was your week? But the week is not over yet. It feels like it's over because today my vacation has started. Yay, yippee! I can finally sleep. Uh, I I didn't sleep very much last night as per usual because I fell asleep at what was it? 4 p.m., like right after work. I closed my laptop and I just closed my eyes and I fell asleep and I woke up at 7 p.m. So I'm really looking forward to oops, the game is muted. To some sleep. There you go. You can also hear the Higurashi now. I'm gonna overslept by a whole hour this morning though. Oh my god. Me too. I woke up at like 7 a.m. when that's the time I'm supposed to leave. So I got to work almost an hour late. Yay! Yippee! We're doing great. The week be weakening, we can conquer it. Absolutely. We can I mean, you guys can conquer it. I have nothing else to conquer. I am very happy about it. I will not lie, I'm very happy about it. I've been looking forward to this vacation for so long. Finally, I don't have to work until next year. Mostly be looking because I'm locked in and crocheting Christmas presents for my nieces. Ooh, you need to share what you're making. I really want to see. But yeah, have fun crocheting. It's been a while since I've done that. Hate the ads? Yeah, the ads be hitting sometimes. But that's why we do them in the beginning, to get them out of the way. Already shared? Oh, that's supposed to. Are you making a unicorn? I was gonna say a pony, but that's not a normal pony. I'm sorry. That is not a pony. That is very much not a real animal. Throughout the rest of the year, Christmas partying better be a spooky time. Oh yes. I'm off starting tomorrow until the 6th of January. Yeah. I've been saving up the rest of my vacation days for the Christmas time because I really needed a rest. Oh my gosh. I know that probably next year I won't be able to take some time off during Christmas, so I really want to make the best out of it this year. Long holidays are great, but trying to get back to work after is so hard. Oh gosh, tell me about it. Even just getting back to work after a long weekend is already hard enough, but going back to work after almost a month of not working is gonna be, ooh, that's gonna be something for sure. I'm not looking forward to it. Other needs will be getting a dragon. Ooh. What color is it gonna be? The only thing I ever crocheted was like a bunch of hats, and they didn't look very good. Actually got some really good news at work today. So I started only recently at my new job. And they were talking about everyone getting like their yearly raise, and I was like, "Oh, surely I'm not gonna get one because I've only been working there for like 5 months." And my boss calls me in today, and I'm like, "Oh my god, do I get some good news?" And I also got a raise. And it'll start with this month's payout, and I was like, ah, today was a really good day. I start my vacation and I get a raise on top of that. I'm like, yeah, let's go. Hell yeah. I'll take it. I was like, oh, I didn't expect it, but I won't say no. uh, I'm very happy. I had to tell you guys. I'd simply not return. Yeah, I would not return either, but yeah, bills need to be paid. Rent needs to be paid. I can't starve myself. I mean, I can, but I shouldn't. It's a future spooky problem. Exactly. I don't think about it now. Also, thank you again, Xion. It's very nice of you. I love stars as well, and I love the moon, even though I totally didn't think it was a planet. Let's not talk about that again. Well, pink. Wait, I sent a picture of the package. Okay. Oh, I just saw it. Oh, that's very cute. Oh my god, I love blue and pink together. It's almost as good as blue and red, and I love blue and red. More games, more plushies, more Omocat, more spending my money on things instead of saving my money. Oh yeah. Not me living paycheck to paycheck because I spend it on other stuff and never have a little bit of money saved up. Hello, Amadis. How are you doing? Welcome in. Saving monies for the week. Oh my. I don't think I ever got into or got like past 10K on my on the amount that I've saved up ever, because I always just end up saving it. Spending it. My Amore Collector's Edition has shipped already? Ooh, man, that's really fast. Oh, I remember, you got it from Fangamer, right? That's the only place that sells it there. Actually, pretty quick. Also, thank you for the headpad. Let me just, what button is it? This one, thank you. I just recently got confirmation that all of the plushies that I ordered from Omocat have been shipped, and oh my god, I'm looking forward to it so much. It's probably gonna take like 2 weeks to get to Germany from the US, but oh my god, I'm so excited. You're reducing your quality of life too much just to say that's not good either. Yeah, I I definitely think that, well, if spending all my money means that I'll have short moments of happiness, so be it. So be it. I'll buy that sweater for $90. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Totally. Do you know Gacha Life? I don't think I've heard of that. But we do have some bigger gacha connoisseurs in chat. Maybe they have heard of Gacha Life. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. But yeah, for anyone that didn't see it, we're gonna be watching all of the How to Train Your Dragon movies in December. Ooh, I'm really excited. I have never personally seen them, so after having been recommended them for years now, I'm really looking forward to watching them. And we're also gonna be starting 13 Sentinels. I don't want to say the rest because I'm sure I'll butcher it, so let's just pretend you know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm a little afraid, but I have been reassured that it looks a little more complicated than it actually is, so I'm feeling a lot better already. When I get a PC, I'm also getting Omori. That's nice. That's nice. Hope you enjoy playing Omori yourself. They have plenty of charm in them. I myself have only watched the first one. I've heard so many good things about it, and I have some friends that were like really into it when they were younger, and they used to tell me all about it when I went to school so long ago. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. 13 Sentinels, my beloved. Oh yes. I'm gonna have to set up my PlayStation in my room. Um, I have to struggle setting that up, but I will get it done. I promise. I'll try my very best to have it all ready. I wish I could come to 13 Sentinels, but I've been saving the game to play by myself. That's understandable. Completely understandable. I feel like, yeah, any game is probably best enjoyed playing it yourself as long as you can handle it and that you want to play it. So I totally understand. Okay, Flus, I replay 13 Sentinels every year. My brain cells will save us if spooky ass. Surely I won't need any help, right? Surely. I'll do a great job of not embarrassing myself for once. Just realize the chat widget is, oh god, if I press this button. Okay, everything is fine. I'm not breaking OBS. There we go. Whenever you play a more, you should play the music by your side for you only if you want. It's the music. I know the song. And I like it a lot. Not too bad, but I remember there were some shockingly difficult sections early on. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Oh, not me getting instantly scared. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I've ever played a game like 13 Sentinels, so I'm probably gonna struggle a lot, but I will do my best. I will do my best. Head strategist, yes. Do you want to join me on my adventures? Dumb logic stuff where it feels like you're not making progress, but you are. Okay. All right. Logic is scaring me with the lack of brain cells that I have, but it's fine. We can get it working. That's okay. But yeah, I don't want to yap too long, as I probably will only try to finish one chapter today, even though I am free tomorrow. I am dead tired due to my falling asleep at 6 p.m. Not 6, I wish. 4 p.m. adventures last night. Hello, Aki! How are you? Welcome in. Hello. I forgot. Do we have any tips that we didn't read? All right. All the foreshadowing and the slight theory crafting that we did is coming all back to me. Being vague for spoiler's sake, but I promise 13 Sentinels isn't that bad. Yeah, it's okay. I have been reassured. It's just the gameplay that looks like terrifyingly difficult when you look it up, and well, I'm gonna stay calm because I mean, I kind of got through Monster Hunter, and Monster Hunter was well, I don't think I've gotten used to it after playing it for like what, over 20 hours already. So I'm just I'm gonna stay positive, and I'm gonna think to myself, I'm gonna be fine. I'll get used to it, even if it takes me the entire game to get used to it, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm also a little terrified because I've read multiple times that you have to go to the, what was it? Like some kind of archive to read back on all of the characters' lore and stuff. And I'm like, damn, my memory is shit, okay? I'm gonna go into the archive, I'm gonna read through all of it and instantly forget it. Instantly. So hello, Rising. Hello. Very EP lately. I'm tired 24/7. Oh, you and me both, man. I've been tired since 2014. Yeah, I'm doing good. Vacation has started, so I finally have some time to get some rest. And on Friday, I'll actually be going to some kind of like Christmas workshop where I can make some jewelry with my own 2 hands. The fights are just Fire Emblem with mechs. I'm sorry. I know Fire Emblem by name, but I'm sorry. I don't know the franchise that well. Just use long-range railgun for 95% of stuff and you're good. Surely. I'm sorry. I have no idea. You know the types of games that I play visual novels and RPG Maker games, and they're as simple as it gets. So I'm really scared, but it's okay. Or like Silent Hill was like relatively easy. You just beat up things and you sometimes have to use your brain for really messy puzzles. Archive is super useful. Okay. I believe in me. I'm gonna go now. Don't worry about it. This typical me, I never finish any stream unless I'm really interested in that stream. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Spending time reviewing the archive is like an actual part of the gameplay experience. Yeah, that's what I gathered from what you DM'd me. And I was like, okay. I'll try my best to make sense of everything. Maybe taking notes while I play it is a little too try hard, but maybe that'll help me. At least it'll help me mentally to feel like I'm more prepared for some reason. But we'll see. We'll see. Welcome in, Ayume. I'm not crying. Does it look like I'm crying? I'm never crying. That's a lie. I did cry multiple times already. But I'm not crying currently. Not yet.
Oh, そうなんだ.
How do we say it in German? Let me translate it literally. What isn't yet a thing can become a thing. Something like that. Something that hasn't happened yet can always still happen. That makes sense once it all comes together. Okay. Hope it's not like Silent Hill where I just have a bunch of question marks visibly showing in my face and have to go on a lore deep dive. I mean, even if it is, it's probably gonna be a good experience. Who made you cry? I'm not crying! Archive is basically game written notes. Okay. I thought it was just like a block of text recap, but if it's like notes, that's nice. And hello, Kay. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me just get a sip in before we start. I already know that there's a lot of pressure building up in this water bottle, so I'm afraid to open it. Hold on. Maybe if I don't come back, you know, I died from water pressure. Oh, I didn't die. Insane stuff. It's a bit, oh no. Because they make you bounce around different character stuff, so sometimes the info feels conflicting, but the archive sorts it out. Okay. That's nice. Okay, in the archive, we trust. Carbonation is scary. Yeah, every time I open this bottle, there's a slight chance that I might get hit with a blast. I've heard of people getting the cap of this bottle blasted into their face or into the ceiling. I'm just like, okay. I don't want that to happen to me, but what I have had happen to me is me opening the top of the bottle and it just splashing onto the ceiling. And, you know, in my face, over my laptop at work, so I'm a little afraid of it now. But yeah, I hope everyone is looking forward to Christmas. I am looking forward to it, but also I still have no presents. I have bought zero. I've bought nothing. I'm scared. I already don't like carbonated drinks because of the fizz. It scares me away. Yeah, I don't recommend it. Don't get addicted to carbonated drinks. I can unfortunately not drink water unless it's carbonated. I mean, I can, but I don't like it. That sounds like a bad bottle. It's just not a bottle made for carbonated drinks. That's it. But enough about water pressure. Let us get into Higurashi. I'm trying to think of what happened. I think our dreams got shattered. Of being Satoko's Nini. So yeah, that's gonna be a fun start to the rest of the episode. Nothing is gonna happen, right? Nothing bad is gonna happen now that she got her dreams shattered. There's your problem, yeah. Don't be like me. Oh shit, I forgot my chalky milk at work. I didn't finish drinking it. Oh, when I come back, it's gonna be walking on. Okay, let's stop the conversation right here. It's gonna be walking away from me. That's all I'm gonna say. Just got food I will eat now. But solution that I won't want to get others sick at the table and eating while watching is okay in my room. Okay. Enjoy your food. Anything bad happen in the slice of life visual novel? Yeah. Nothing bad would happen in here. Yeah, well, a chalky milky is gonna grow a mind of its own, and it's gonna grow 2 legs, and it's gonna walk away from me. God, I don't wanna have to dump it out when I get back to the office in a month. Oh no! I'm just seriously considering going into the office tomorrow to dump it out. Shit. Oh no, I hope someone throws it out. Oh no. That's okay. Maybe it'll walk over and visit us. Well, then I can drink it. Well, okay. It's fine. I knew I forgot something. I thought I was finally gonna go into a vacation with everything being done and nothing being forgotten, but it's okay. The chalky milk will unfortunately survive. I'm gonna ask someone to throw it out for you. I'm really bad at asking people for favors, so even that is too much. I'll think about it. Okay, but let's get into the reading. Did I forget to recap anything? I don't think so. I think that was the gist of it. Oh, really?
ケイちゃんの親帰ってきたんだね。
Your parents came home, huh?
栄養剤臭がプンプンして目は充血してて
They smelled like energy drinks and their eyes were all bloodshot. I wonder how far they have to drive to Tokyo and back to Hinamizawa.
どうも丸二晩徹夜で相当の
Oh
修羅場
yeah,
だ
and
ったん
that
ですよ
too. They said they had a crazy amount of stuff to do and were up 2 whole nights in a row. Yeah, they were going hard at work.
大人は大変だ
Adults have it rough.
ケイチ君のお父さんって画家さんだったかな。
Your dad is an artist, right?
画家さんも大変なんだね。
They really do have it rough. I mean, he probably enjoys it though. Congrats on starting your vacation though. Thank you. I look forward to it. Right, I'm gonna be streaming on Thursdays as well during my vacation. We'll see if I can keep it up after my vacation too. How does energy drinks smell like? Well, I would assume like a very what do they smell like? Very sugary? Very fake fruity? Wonder what the mother is. I think she is a housewife, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think she actually works. I could be very mistaken. More streams, yeah, more streams. So yeah, you're gonna be seeing me tomorrow.
そういえばそうでしたわね。
Come to think of it, he was, wasn't he?
一度どんな絵を描くか拝見したいものですわ。
I would very much like to see what kind of things he draws sometimes. An artist, huh? I'd seen a number of watercolor and acrylic paintings on display, but he had to have been doing some other job too. Just what did Dad do exactly? I mean, at least in this chapter, he also doesn't really know what his father does. He didn't let anyone into his workshop after all. I wanted to sneak a peek one day. Oh, are you gonna break in?
一応開けたのは2晩
So instead of breaking into the ritual storehouse, we're gonna break into our own home. The house was empty for 2 days after all that.
短い攻略期間だったね
Ooh, that didn't leave much time.
で
So?
ケイちゃんは異中のキャラを攻略できたのかな
What the hell? Oh no, this is gonna be some D-Gen chapter again, isn't it? So, Kei-chan, did you manage to go after the character who has in your
両
heart?
親不在はギャルゲー主人公の基本だしね
The absence of parents is a must-have for eroge protagonists.
好感度をいっぱい稼いでちゃんとフラグが立ちましたですよ
I don't even know if I ever played an eroge. I'm trying to think of one that I might have played, but I think that is one of the things that I have perhaps never done. I wouldn't even know what the gameplay looks like for them. I'm imagining like a dating sim, just upping the spice level. And it's also been a really long time since I played a dating sim. Such a weird feeling seeing me on now. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. I had that with Rena the entire time, and I'm not used to it now with Mion. Came back and hear Vicky talking about it. Okay. Well, I was just saying that I didn't play a lot of them since, you know, this came up in the game, okay? It's not me, it's the game. He built up a lot of relationship points and raised all the right flags. I have no idea what any of you are talking about.
じゃあこれでケイチくんももう自炊しなくてもよくなっちゃったんだね
Oh, if only that were true. That means you don't need to cook for yourself anymore,
ゆうべは
Keiichi-kun.
何を作ったのかな
What did you make last night? In the end, I didn't make a single thing myself. Oh yeah, right. We got food made for us by Satoko. Here's what eroge is like. Add some CGs depicting spicy acts. Oh yeah. God, I remember there was this one eroge. I think it's an eroge that a friend, I wouldn't say got me into, is the right word. But it was a very weird game that had like 3D characters running around a school. And you could build romantic relationships with them. And I think you could even build like sexual relationships with them, which was weird. And I remember trying to get it to work on my shitty ass laptop back then, and yeah, it barely worked and it wasn't worth the trouble.
ゆうべはその野菜炒めを
Last night's dinner, well, it was vegetable stir fry.
ケイちゃんも少しは料理らしいものを作れるようになったじゃない
Kei-chan, you can make a little bit of real cooking now, huh? Why are they assuming it was me?
ふーん野菜炒めを作ったんだね
You made vegetable stir fry?
美味しくできたかな
Did it come out good? Did it?
レナさん暑苦しいですわよ
Hana-san, you're being unpleasant.
なんで私にベタベタくっつきますの
Why are you clinging to me? Because she knows I didn't actually make it. Only thing that first comes to mind is Yandere Simulator. I did play that one, yeah, but that's not the one that I was talking about. I have no clue what the other one was called. Most dating sims used to be eroge, but they don't have that content that often anymore. OG Fate was an eroge. Oh, interesting. I didn't know about that. Yeah, no, I can't say I've played any classic eroges. Well, I mean, I bought Dramatical Murder. Is that considered an eroge?
美
It's
味
a really
しいご
old
飯に
franchise too.
仲良くお皿を洗いっこなのです。
A delicious meal and friendly dishwashing together.
はあ、いいのいいの。
How nice, how nice.
暑苦しいと言ってますのよ。
Hey, I said you're being unpleasant.
何の話？
She doesn't get it. Huh? What are you talking about? Mion, utterly confused, asked me for clarification, but I just barely, albeit transparently, averted my eyes.
そうそう。
Right,
み
right.
んなさ、今日の午後に予定はあるかい？
Does anyone have plans for this afternoon?
ないよね。あるわけないよね。
You don't, do you? Do you? Did she turn into Rena now? Today was Saturday. Oh my gosh, I forgot that they have school on Saturday. Wow. The beautiful day on which we're liberated from the confines of school in the afternoon. Actually, the school in Hinamizawa had slightly different Saturdays than those in the city. There were a lot of students here who brought a bento, ate it at lunch, and then went to play in the school or around the backyard. You could say that the entire school turned into a children's playground. I mean, there are a lot of young children here. It would be a shame if they didn't get to spend some time outside. It's gonna be a good chapter when Sadako starts whining about something, like in the first 5 minutes too. 80s were a different world. I can't even imagine. I would have not survived school. There were mountains behind the school, and if you went down that way, you'd find mountain streams. You could avoid the strong sunlight and make conversation in the classroom if you wanted to. You could also play hide and seek in the construction pipes. Of course, you were free to go home as well. There were some kids who went home and helped water the fields or tended to stores. If Mion was bringing up the afternoon like this, then it must have been for some crazy big club event. However, sadly, I had something I needed to do before taking part in whatever it was.
お仕事ですか？
You have work?
ついてないのです。
That's unlucky.
何の仕事でございましょうね。
Wait, what do we have to do? I wonder what kind of work it
お
is.
父さんの画家の仕事のお手伝いとか。
Maybe helping his father with his artwork job?
お
Hmm.
父さんの絵のモデルになるとか？
Being a model for his father's art. Dude doesn't even know what his father does, but he's gonna model for him? I don't think so. Murder? Oh, maybe Keiichi's behind the, what was it? Sewer trash bags? Something like that? I don't know where they found the body anymore. Hello, Tsaro. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to do squats. Thank God I'm wearing a very thick sweater. I'm not gonna sweat at all. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Oh God, I can't do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do you do this to me? I hope you're doing good. I guess I get the Mercy Hydrate. Oh. Gamer. I sure got those gamer noodle legs, if that's what you mean. I guess we're trying to get rid of them by having this redeem. Alright, I totally forgot to shout people out, so I guess I'll start with you. Whoopsie. Okay.
モデル？
A model?
ヌード？
A nude one? What? Oh, you joined just at the right time. I looked into Rena's eyes and saw myself completely naked in a questionable pose with a single rose in my mouth. What is happening?
ないない
9
そ
exactly.
れだけは100万積まれても絶対にない
I wouldn't do that for 1,000,000 yen. Oh, what is happening? In front of his father, too. What is going on? To get rid of Rena's delusions, I grabbed her head and swung it from side to side. Stop! Nine, nine.
愉快な
Sorry.
妄想は置いといてだ
It's kind of funny how the nine nine does sound like nine in German. I never noticed until now. Leaving your fanciful delusions
とにかく俺
aside,
にはちょっとお昼に仕事がある
I have something to do real quick during lunch.
それが終わってからの合流でいいなら OK だぞ
I'm okay to meet up with you after I'm done though.
お昼に仕事
Work during lunch.
おー
I see.
そりゃなんだかかっこよさげじゃない
It sounds kind of cool actually.
何何
What could it be?
ひょっとして各界の VIP との会食
Are you having a banquet with VIP
ビ
experts?
ジネスランチとか
Like a business lunch? What kind of business? What VIP? What? Huh? It's a loan word? Loan word? Like it was borrowed from a different language? Or is taken from another language? Something like that? Ugh.
実に悲しいことだが正解だ
This is truly sad, but you're right. Wait, what? What? Everyone shouts wildly, surprised. Is he not gonna elaborate? Oh my gosh. Dude, we speeded home. Correct. Okay. Is it from what language then? Is it actually German? I know that the Japanese really love German and German words specifically. English is nothing but loan words. I mean, isn't that basically every language though? Hello, welcome in, Adrenaline. There's so much funny crossover between English and Japanese. Actually, I always hear tashikani as Tuscany. And there's another word that sounds like Anthony. And one that sounds like soda. Not to mention the hilarity between height and height. Yeah. Now that you mention it, I guess... I mean, Japanese is, I don't know, actually. What's the English word for that? Hold on. Is a syllabic language, so it would make sense that it sometimes spells out or sounds like other words in other languages. And calcs, Latin or Arabic or a few others, no? Yeah, well, those are the languages that is often borrowed from. Soda. And soda, the drink. I'm trying to think of more examples. I'm really bad at thinking of things on the spot, so I'm impressed that you were able to come up with so many examples. Never knew soda or Anthony when I had someone explain tashikani to me a while back. It's been so long since I learned Japanese, and I really want to get back into it and also learn where like certain words come from. But oh boy, I have to download the Angry... I was gonna say Angry Bird app, but that's a game. It's an owl. So the Angry Owl app, origin languages, and then everything else, and yeah, everything else that borrowed from it. Ya meaning 9? What? Oh! Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Okay. I had to say it out loud and then think about it for a second. Duolingo is terrible for Japanese. Oh, is it? I never actually used Duolingo, so I can't say. I used to learn Japanese by a book that I got from my Japanese teacher, but I don't even think I have that book anymore. Hello, Becha. Welcome in. How are you? I can't imagine that I threw that book away, but I didn't see it ever since I moved out of my parents' house 4 years ago, so, I guess I don't have it anymore. It was probably made for children either way because it mostly had like hiragana in it and some katakana. I remember that is a good blog. There's a good blog for learning Japanese. I'll see if I can remember what it's called. Oh yeah, please feel free to link it if you do find it. I kind of want to get back into it, and now especially with my vacation, maybe I can make it a habit, you know, make something out of building habits or something for next year, something that normal people do. Doing better, hope you're fine. I'm glad about that. Yes, I'm doing really good. I started my vacation basically today. Some people try to use Duolingo and then tried the N4 or N5 test and they bombed even after multiple years. Oh, that sucks. Especially if you've been at it for that long. I have a ton of resources I can share too, but they're all in English. Oh, that's fine. I used to, well, the book that I had in school was German, of course, but all the stuff that I used online back then was also in English, so that's completely fine. Yeah, vacation. I'm off until the, what was it? The second week of January? Yeah, 6th of January. So I have a lot of time to finally sleep or something. Do you think 10 minutes is enough for a cooldown? Cooldown? What kind of cooldown? Wasn't sure if you prefer German to Japanese. I'll organize. Aw, thank you. That is very sweet of you. That will be a big help. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. I know what you mean. Oh, did I set it to 10 minutes? Oh, what did I do to myself? Okay. I'm definitely gonna have to take off my sweater. It is way too warm to work out in my room right now. Okay, but, well, it was true. Today, I'd be on the job with my family. Oh my god, are we actually gonna find out what his dad does specifically? For my dad's job, he was having about 10 people from the publishing agency over for a house party. He called people from work for a party the day after having stayed up 2 nights in a row. I'm amazed at their vitality. What about the fire in the kitchen? What about the burnt down ceiling? Are we good with that? Are we good to have people over? Thank you for the lurk, Vermo. Adults have it pretty rough. Of course, it would be incredibly uncomfortable for me. It would be really tiring to have to force myself to smile at some old dudes I didn't know. But they were my dad's important business connections, so offending them would be bad. Well, with that said, it was going to get very uncomfortable for me today, starting at lunch.
これはこれは
Well, well.
利発そうなお子さんで
What an intelligent child. Sure. He thinks bringing Keiichi to a work function is a good idea. His parents, apparently. They wouldn't go in the kitchen. I always just assumed that they had like an open living room / kitchen where you could just I don't know, for some reason I always thought that the living room ended here and the kitchen is like right here, like not even closed off by a door. I don't actually know what a Japanese kitchen looks like. Maybe I should look that up before imagining things in my head. actually do look kind of open. Oh, the time's up. Okay. I love how Keiichi doesn't know that much about his parents. I mean, he doesn't talk about his mother a lot, so I just assumed that she was a housewife because of that. Since he never talked about her job, he only talks about his dad, but even then, he has no idea what he does. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Maybe I can start working out regularly during my vacation. Okay, hold on. Let me take off my sweater. Okay. There we go. Book smart, maybe. He doesn't also talk about his grades in school, so I just assumed he was like rather average. Legit separated rooms for everything. Okay, I see. I thought it was more like an open living room kitchen situation. The description for the squat routine is just why. Oh, I made those a while ago. I didn't remember. Why do I have it at 500 channel points anyway? Why is it so cheap? Why did I do this to myself? If they built the house to have guests over, they probably have a proper reception rooms. Oh yeah, you're right. If he was planning on having, like, what is it, like 70% of the house for his business, then I mean it makes sense that they would have actual proper areas for guests and stuff. I'm on the exercise bike. I join you in spirit. Oh, I've never been on an exercise bike, but I don't like riding a bike for exercise. It's, I don't know, it's supposed to be exhausting, but it's too exhausting for me. I feel like I'll black out. I like to use it for redemptions too. Yeah, you should do that. Cooldown will be an hour. That makes, yeah, don't be like me. Although it's only 10 squats. I'm really just, I'm just a noodle. That's why. It's a deal for sure. They're adults. Keiichi works in politics, so I'm guessing he's got good grades. Yeah. I would assume so. This is my son, Keiichi, the one who burned down the kitchen.
こちらは出版社の本田さんだ。
Keiichi, this is Honda-san. He's a publisher. Does he also sell
そ
cars?
してこちらは印刷会社の井上さん。
And this person here is Inoue-san, who works as a printer.
ご挨拶しなさい。
Man, I always thought printers were like technical devices. I didn't know, you know, you could also be a human printer. Say your hellos.
どうもこんにちは。
Hello.
息子の圭一です。
My name's
父
Keiichi.
がいつもお世話になっております。
I appreciate all you've done for my father.
ケイチ君もお父さんのように絵は描かれるのですか？
Keiichi-kun, do you draw pictures like your father does? No. Keiichi can quote legal codex at you, just don't ask to make me so soup. He's book smart, but he's not, what is it, life smart? I know on a human printers. I was making a stupid comment. Don't worry about it. I'm not that stupid. Not yet.
ケイチ君の絵もぜひ拝見したいな。
I would very much like to see them. My dad had such a brazen occupation, that of an artist. Although I don't really know what kinds of things he creates. I don't really care and don't want to see anyway. Didn't he just say earlier that he wanted to see? Dad's so tight-fisted about it, so he doesn't show them to me very often anyway. I'm not a kid anymore, so I wouldn't care at all if they were pictures of naked ladies or
圭
anything.
一君もお父さんに指示してしっかり勉強すればきっとお父さんのような素晴らしい作家になれますからね。
I feel like Keiichi would know if there was a bunch of women coming to his house. I just thought it was a language barrier thing. Fair. If you study under your father as an apprentice, you'd be able to become a great artist like him too.
こ
Excuse
こだけの
me.
話ですけど、
This is just between you and me,
親
but
父ってそんな
Oh
にす
my
ごい画家なんです
god.
か？
You cannot act as... Like, you're welcoming guests here, but you don't know why they're here. You don't know what your dad is, and you're letting the guests know that you have no clue what your dad does. Excuse me, this is just between you and me, but my dad, is he really that great of an artist? I readied myself and whispered my question. It might have seemed odd for his son to be asking this, but when I did, he gave me this really strange grin and tightly clamped down onto my shoulders.
ええ、
Yes!
それはもう本当に素晴らしい作家さんなんですよ。
He's truly, truly a fantastic artist.
そうですか。
Is that
そ
so?
れは良かったです。
I'm glad to hear it.
購入制限はないし、
There are no purchase
ファン
restrictions.
サービスはするし、
He does fan service.
ファンレターには必ずお返事をくれるし、
And he always answers the letters he gets. I'm not sure what to make of this. I did work in the what is it called? Publishing company section at my old company. But I'm sorry, I wasn't that into books. I only worked in IT. I didn't actually know what people were doing at my company. Van Theory that Keiichi's dad has a hand in the R18 Dojin market. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Didn't he also go like Angel Mort and he kind of freaked out over how cute the costumes were? I wouldn't be surprised if his dad took inspiration from the Angel Mort costumes and implemented them into some kind of Dojin form. I like rather than being good at art, Keiichi's dad is just super accommodating to all requests, so he just gets a ton of work. Maybe. I mean, as an artist, I don't know how big he is and how well they can live off of his money. I mean, I guess good because they have a huge ass house. And the mother supposedly doesn't work. But, I mean, the more work you accept and the more you get your work out there, the more commissions you're gonna get, I assume. Better to have work than have none, yeah. Probably his mindset, since he feeds his entire family, basically.
世間のニーズもちゃんと汲み取っていて研究熱心。
He has an inquisitive mind, always on the prowl for what the world
靴
needs.
下は脱がしたら絶対に NG。
Taking off your socks? Absolutely not.
それはメガネや制服だって同じなんですよ。
That goes for glasses and school uniforms too.
そこを前原先生はよく理解している。
Maibara sensei understands these things perfectly. Huh?
イベントは参加ごとに必ず壁で大行列だし。
Every event sees him along the wall with a huge lineup.
すみません。
Wait, what? They have a mansion according to the girls? Yeah. He draws corn. That's exactly what I was thinking when he just said this. I was like, that sounds kind of... I don't know. Is it just me? I'm sorry,
絵
but
ってのは壁に飾るものじゃないんですか？
his pictures, they're not ones you hang on the wall?
そんなことはない。
Not at all.
それは誰もが 島中から始めるんです。
In the beginning, everyone starts in the
そ
islands
して島角。
and then to their
大
corners
通りの島角と階段を登って、
and finally climbing up the corners of the larger paths. Alright.
そして至る頂点が壁なんです。
The final destination is the famous
あ
wall.
なたも
You too.
ぜひ前原先生と合体で出展できるような大作家になってくださいね。
Please become a great artist who can display his works in unison with Maibara
応
sensei.
援していますよ。
I'll cheer you on. It's fine to have a lot of passion for things you like, but I didn't get it. But it seemed that the world of art ran pretty deep. He's trying his best. I'm trying my best to understand what is going on right now. Keeping the socks on is such like a fetish thing. Okay, I don't think I'm qualified enough to talk about this. I have no idea. Become an artist so I can market you guys as a father and son duo and make more money. Wouldn't that be kind of weird though? Wouldn't that be kind of weird? I mean, if he's really drawing, you know, corn. Wouldn't it be weird if it was a father-son duo? The most surreal thing in this story so far is that a Jujin artist can live in a large two-story house. I mean, you never know. This is the 80s. Might have been realistic back then. In Japan. All right, sorry. I forgot the setting. Yeah, you're probably right. It was probably a much deeper world than I could have imagined. I decided to leave it at that. Yeah, don't question it. Then I realized my mom was calling me from the other side of the room.
ケイチ電話よ
Keiichi, it's the phone.
お友達から
It's a friend of yours. Oh, lucky break. Maybe I could get out of this uncomfortable business party by using a friend's phone call as an excuse. I scampered over to the front door and snatched up the receiver my mom had left there. Wait, he
もしもし。
ran up to his room too? He's like, let me get the hell out of here. It's the 80s. The market must have been small. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. To be honest, this sounds like the most reasonable theory. So his father is an R18 Dojin artist for sure. 100%, guys.
俺
Hello. It's me.
もしもし俺
Hello, me.
なんて挨拶はございませんですわよケイチさん。
That's not how you answer the phone, Keiichi-san.
もう少し言葉遣いをお勉強なさいませ。
I'm actually so happy that they didn't hit me with the phone ringing again because I don't think I can handle it yet. I implore you, learn how to choose your words more properly. I was of the opinion that the person speaking to me had a far stranger way of
なん
talking.
だサトコじゃねえか
Oh, it's
お
Satoko.
前が俺のところに電話してくるなんて珍しいな
It's unusual for you to call my house. Well, there's always a first time for everything. Keiichi's dad has books on Gundam and a macros hitting the stands every comic get. Yeah, 100%. He's going strong. Making the fans happy. People don't move to the countryside a lot, so the land might have been super cheap. Yeah, that too. This is the case, I feel like, in a lot of countries. You know, the city probably got too expensive and they ended up moving because they said that they moved out here for work, but I'm assuming that they moved out here just because it was cheaper and because, I don't know, he said something about being inspired by all the nature. I don't know, I feel like he just wanted to have more space and more, I don't know, quiet space. Since moving out to the countryside while still having to go to Tokyo regularly for work doesn't make a lot of sense. Otherwise.
のんきなことを言ってる場合ではありませんのよ。
This isn't the time for
それより
pleasantries.
もケイチさん、あなたいつになったらこっちに来れますの？
Keiichi-san, when are you going to be able to
わ
come?
悪い
S-
こっ
sorry.
ちもなんだか長引いちゃってさ
It looks like this is going to be a bit
な
long.
かなか解放してもらえないんだよ
I can't get them to let me
俺
go.
も早く部活に加わりたいんだけどさ。
I want to go do things with the club now, but
違いますですわよケイチさん
that's not it,
今日は
Keiichi-san.
部活ではありませんわ
It wasn't about the club
実践
today.
ですのよ
It's a real battle. Wait, what? Trying to have a big half of the studio in Tokyo, so here we are in the cursed countryside. I mean, I don't actually know what Tokyo was like in the 80s. I mean, nowadays, for sure not. But like not 20. Oh my gosh, I can't count. 40 years ago? I don't know. Was the situation slightly better? Satoko's voice was different from normal. I could feel the urgency in it drifting through the phone.
実践
A real battle?
なんだか穏やかな話じゃないな。
It doesn't sound
どういう
good.
状況なんだ。
What's the
詳
situation?
しくは会ってからの説明にいたしますわ
I'll explain the particulars when we meet.
とにかく絶対的な危機なんですの
Anyway, this is a terrible
この
crisis.
ままでは負けてしまうでございますわ
At this rate, we're going to lose. What on earth was going on? What is happening? Erika died. Oh no. What happened? Was it the knife? Super industrial by then. The 80s was when Japan's economy was its strongest. Could it have been a fight? I didn't know who they were, but laying a hand on someone from Hinamizawa was an absolutely terrible idea. Right,
わかった。
got it.
すぐに火星に行くぜ。
I'll come and reinforce you right away. Isn't this the guy who wasn't able to take a hit at someone in the Angel Mort Cafe when they were making... Or wait, no, I was gonna say making a move on Mion, but they were really just sexually harassing her. Some game too serious. Isn't that what they always do?
場所はどこだ。
Where are you at?
沖宮小学校のグラウンドですわ
Wait, they're on an elementary school campus. Oh no. We're on the Okinomiya Elementary School
駅まで来れ
campus.
ば看板があるからわかりますですわよ
There are signs at the station, so you should be able to figure it out.
とにかく大急ぎですの
Anyway, we're in a huge hurry. School campus. Situation could have a lot of people involved. Could it have turned into an all-out brawl? Who was the enemy here anyway? Oh, I'm on fire. Got
すぐ
it.
行く。
I'll be there soon.
武器も持って行った方がいいか。
Should I bring a weapon with me? What the fuck? Yeah, bring the metal bat.
金属バットでも持っていくか。
Oh my god. No way. Like a metal baseball bat or something. Oh. Yukishi, why? No. The most obvious joke. It's actually why cyberpunk stuff usually has Japanese inspiration, since the thought was Japan was gonna take over from the US as the strongest economy. Oh, that totally makes sense. I never question it, but yeah, it does have a lot of Japanese inspiration. Time to fight some kids. Oh yeah.
金属バットをお持ちですの
You have a metal bat.
それは心強いですわよ
That would be
お待ち
fantastic.
申し上げておりますですわ
We will wait for you here. We're truly becoming her Nini with the metal bat now. The call cut off abruptly. I needed to hurry.
おう、ケイイチ。探したんだぞ。
Oh, Keiichi, I was looking for
こ
you.
ちらの出口さんがな、ぜひ次のコピー紙で。
Guys, I think we're right about our theory. I was looking for you. Niguchi-san here was hoping that we're next Dojinshi.
そんなことより
Now's not the time.
バットないかな。
Don't we have a bat?
金属バット
A metal bat?
なければ長物なら何でもいいや。
I can't get over it. It really is Dojinshi's. Oh no. If not, then anything long will do.
長ければ何でもいいなら、父さんのゴルフクラブが物置にあるぞ。
If anything long will do, then my golf clubs are in the storage room. Didn't have the same kind of impact, but a golf club was a splendid weapon too. It was lighter than a baseball bat and maybe easier for me to use.
サンキュー
Thanks.
それ借りるよ
I'm borrowing one.
俺ちょっと友達のところに行かなきゃならない用事ができちゃったんだ
I really need to go see my friends for something. It's urgent.
ごめん
Sorry.
ケイチ
What? Keiichi?
待ちなさい
Wait a minute. I don't know. Having your kid leave in the middle of a business party, grabbing a weapon, might be worse than having your kid not appear at all, you know? His dad. Now we know why he was really inspired by Angel Mort. I don't know if that makes it creepier. I think it does. The best case for the Cyberpunk RPG series, another fun one is Big Hero 6's San Francisco. Oh, I've heard of Big Hero 6. Oh boy, I didn't know. I didn't know it was called San Francisco. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce it in a good way. Keiichi's folks put up with so much weird stuff. The weirdest thing was still the whole, oh yeah, if I die, will you bury me with my clock? That was still the best part. His parents were just like, what are you even talking about, man? So much doujinshi, they are already weird. Well, yeah, maybe they're used to it. Who knows? Okay, but there's gonna be an ad break in like 10 seconds, so let's take that ad break. So if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that. I'm gonna grab some chocolate. I'm hungry. So let me just put this up and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. I had some great chocolate. My favorite kind of chocolate is the one that has like whole nuts in it, and it's perfect. It is perfection every single time. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back to you too. I love white chocolate. Oh my god, I used to have an obsession with white chocolate, but I haven't had it in so long now. Maybe I should try it again. I don't know, I ate it so much. It was literally the only type of chocolate that I would eat. And then someday I discovered whole nut chocolate and I was like, oh yes. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one. Dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate too. I haven't had chocolate with milk in a really long time. So I've just kind of gotten used to dark chocolate, and even that, sometimes it's a little too sweet, you know? You over time get used to it. Imagine white chalky with whole nuts. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Oh, but it might be too sweet for me nowadays. High cocoa percentage. Those are great. Yeah, I love them. Can't stand white chocolate though. I feel like people that like dark chocolate probably don't like white chocolate as much because white chocolate is very different. It's very sweet. But eventually my taste just kind of developed to me preferring darker chocolate. Craving a cookies and cream bar. Oh my god, I think we might still have some cookies and cream ice cream. Okay, but let's I guess let's get into the fight. I'm a little scared of what's gonna happen. I grabbed a golf club, jumped onto my bike, and headed straight for town. Wait for me, Satoko. I'll be right there. Just hold out until then. I didn't actually know where Okinomiya Elementary was exactly, but Satoko's phone call seemed to demand urgency, so I rushed out without asking her about how to get there. Isn't this the beginning image where we found the dead body? The maggots and everything? I'm sorry to talk about maggots in context with chocolate. You know, we could make some Higurashi themed chocolate, you know, maggot chocolate or something. I'm sorry. If it went to the station, there would be signs. At least, I feel like that's what she said. Then I heard the jingling of a bicycle bell from behind me.
こんにちはなのですよ。
Hello there.
Oh,
Hey,
リカちゃんか。
Rika-chan. She's not dead at
ケイ
least.
チ、
Girl,
早かったです。
you gotta be creative, you know? I feel like in some countries, people probably eat them. Keiichi, you came quickly.
いっぱい急いだですね。
You put the pedal to the metal. Damn, this isn't the time to be out of breath. I need to hurry.
すまん。
Sorry.
沖宮小学校ってのはどこだ？
Where's Okinomiya Elementary?
ご案内しますです。
I'll show you the way.
ついてくるですよ。
Come along with me. Rika-chan rode off on her bike. I followed her.
急に里子に呼び出されたんだが、一体どういうことになってるんだ？
Satoko suddenly called me out here, but what on earth is going on anyway?
はじめはこちらが優勢だったのです。
This is gonna be really silly. I love how she says, Konnichiwa, nano desu yo. I mean, I don't know what it is about the way that Satoko and Rika speak, but they have these very specific ways of speaking. And I love it. I can't put into words how I feel about them exactly. People eat chocolate-covered ants. Are they like big ants? Because the small ones, I feel like you wouldn't taste anything but the chocolate. At first, we had the advantage.
ところが途中から向こうが助っ人を入れてきたのです。
However, they called in a helper.
ズルなのです。
It's bad manners. A helper? But cowards calling for reinforcements the minute they realize they'd
み
lose.
んなバッタバッタと打ち取られましたのです。
They're taking everyone out one by
歯
one.
が立たないのですよ。
We can't put a dent in them. Sounds like they were pretty
とに
strong.
かく詳しい話は後だ。
Anyway, I'll ask about it later.
時間がないんだろ
We don't have time, right?
急いでくれ。
Please, hurry.
お任せなのです。
Leave it to me. Let's go! Rika-chan leading the way, we headed straight for the elementary school grounds. This is supposed to be very cool, but it doesn't sound cool. Hurrying, up to go to an elementary school just to beat up, I don't know, elementary school kids? Oh, crickets. Yeah, that makes more sense. They have more surface area to be covered in chocolate. With a scorpion, okay, now it's getting really crazy. I asked Rika-chan something during that time. It seemed that all of the club members besides me were part of this fight. Damn, so what Mion was trying to tell everyone, was that this would happen? If I had known that, I would have just ditched my family job. But it was too late for regrets. According to Rika-chan, we had a one-sided advantage at the start, but our angry foes had brought in a powerful ally. The club members put up a resistance and went against them one by one, but apparently they couldn't stand up to them.
部活メンバー総がかりで勝てない？
The combined efforts of the whole club couldn't win.
一体そりゃどんな化け物なんだ？
Just what kind of monster is this guy? I can see tomorrow's newspaper. Local teens get in trouble after beating little kids with a baseball bat. I mean, no, in this case, it's a golf club, mind you.
すごいのです。
He's
敵
amazing.
は正統派なのですよ。
This enemy is orthodox. Orthodox? So they weren't using thuggish brawling tactics, but had actually studied karate or something? Is that what she meant?
もう圭一だけが頼みの綱なのですよ。
Keiichi is our last ray of hope now. Okinomiya Elementary came into view. I could hear many voices raising hell over there.
あー
Whoa! Mion!
レナ
Lena!
サトコ
Satoko!
今行くからな
I'll be there soon! God, he's so dramatic.
俺がまとめてぶっ潰してやるぜ
I'll crush them all at once! There were a lot of bicycles left out in front of the school. I left mine there next to them in the same way. I could tell there were a lot of people flooding the campus. Were there two armies in the midst of a huge no-holds-barred brawl? I took my golf club in hand. Whoosh, I swung it. I felt the sensation of it stickling firmly to my palm. Great. The feedback wasn't bad. I'm gonna go all out with this thing. He's actually gonna go beat up people? What the fuck is happening? I'm going Bioshock on these mini monsters. Oh my god. This is gonna be something really, really silly. Cringe. I mean, I'm sure when I was his age, I was yelling out stupid shit as well. I dashed at a breakneck speed to the school gate, swinging it around.
ついて
Oh
こ
my
いリカち
god.
ゃん
I don't know why. I didn't expect there to be actual people here. Come with me, Rika-chan.
男前原圭一のバンプ不当な大活躍を見せてやるぜ
I will show you what the mighty, manly warrior Keiichi Maibara can really do! Oh.
あ
Wow. Wow,
あ、圭
dude.
一がとても頼もしいのです。
Keiichi, you're so
ゴル
reliable.
フクラブで大暴れなのです。
You're gonna rampage with a golf club. Rika-chan applauded me, though a little dryly, lauding my valiance. The man... Keiichi Maibara put it behind him and headed for the place where he may die.
でも圭一、
Oh no. How old is he? 16? Something like that. He's a manly 16-year-old warrior. Oh yeah. I did not yell super shit at 16. Well, we didn't have the same childhood, I guess. But
ど
Keiichi,
うして今日はゴルフクラブなのですか？
why did you bring a golf club today? Let me guess, they're just playing baseball. Like, that's why she was so impressed with him asking if he should bring a metal baseball bat.
仕方ないだろ。
I had no choice.
俺も最初はバットの方がいいと思ったんだが、うちでバットなくってさ。
It's gonna be baseball, isn't it? At first I thought I figured a baseball bat would have been good, but we don't have one at my house.
素手よりははるかにマシだと思って、せめてゴルフクラブを持ってきたんだ。
A golf club was far better than going barehanded, so I brought one.
偉い偉いのですよ。
Oh, very
圭
excellent.
一をなでなでしてあげますです。
I'll give you a pat on the head.
ゴルフクラブで大暴れが楽しみなのですよ。
I can't wait to see your golf club rampage. Despite their emergency situation, Rika-chan reached up and stroked me on the head.
おい、
Hey,
ふざけてる場合かよ。
this is no time for jokes.
え？
Huh? Oh my god. They're literally playing baseball. You're kidding me. They're so dumb, but I like them dumb. I like them brainless. I was very non-traditional 60-year-old. Never drunk, never smoked, no parties, only gaming. I mean, same, but that didn't stop me from yelling out stupid shit. I can feel Rika's sarcasm dripping from her voice. Yeah, and just her facial expression says it all. That sounded like the Super Smash Bros. Home run sound. Yeah, it does. That's exactly it. Just then, an extremely loud metallic sound rang out, and I heard many people cheering.
レフト。
Leto!
ああ、抜けた。
Ah, we missed.
回
Run!
れ。二塁行けるぞ。二塁。
Oh man, you can get to second base. Go!
センター。
Center! Home down! I have no idea how baseball works.
三塁へ送って。
Send it to third! We don't have something like baseball in Germany, I feel. At least not where I live, which is ironic since northern Germany is basically just one flat field. It's kind of funny how we don't play baseball here. This game, it's 50-50, and you're going to walking into slice of life or slice of someone's brain. Yeah, it's something. But I love it. You guys don't have... I'm not gonna speak for the entirety of Europe, but... Or not even for the entirety of Germany, but we don't have it in northern Germany. We have something called... What was it? Bosen? Oh, I think I explained this from the day of the Christmas party. So with Bosen, you take a ball and you just throw it as far as you can, and well, you just kind of want to beat the other team and throwing it as far as you can with as least throws as you can. Just not as big. Almost no one watches it. I didn't even know they showed it anywhere. Germany is gonna play a bat sport. Cricket would make more sense, as Great Britain does. Makes baseball rather obsolete. Cricket. Let me see if it's the one that I'm thinking of. The sport. Well, can't say I have ever seen cricket being played on TV, but then again, I haven't watched TV in like 10 years. But yeah, baseball, very much not a big thing. We have volleyball. Volleyball is pretty big. Football, soccer is bigger. It's huge, as well as like volleyball. Those two are like huge in Germany. It's their national sport. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Is that... Oh, okay. Well, I did not know that. That is very good to know. Never saw a baseball game in my life, so I don't know if it's on German. I have never seen it either. No clue. My Haikyuu. I never finished watching Haikyuu. I have to. One day. Successful at football, yeah, but volleyball I think is even bigger.
A body has been discovered.
Hello, Suzu. Welcome in. How are you? Football is the biggest. Oh, is it? I thought volleyball was bigger. But maybe that's also just a Northern Germany thing. So many people around me played volleyball when I was growing up. It was just volleyball here, volleyball there. Hi, I'm bye. I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, have a good night's sleep. Rest well. Take care of yourself. Okay, let me get these cricket players out of my screen. The center fielder caught the ball and after a brave pass sent it flying to third base. If he had pitched it wildly, it might get there. He gave up on second and threw it to third with time to spare. I have no idea what any of this means. The instructions from the bench, they were solid. Wait, what? Wow, those sound alerts were very quiet. I barely heard that. Wow. Also played volleyball in VR chat. I mean, I don't know how that works exactly, but hope you had fun. So thank you for the unshipped stretch and for the hydrate. He called himself a manly warrior. He has some kind of pride. Is it reasonable? I don't know. Oh, sorry. Oh, Keiichi-kun's here. Satoko-chan, Keiichi-kun's here. You're late. Loafing around is only okay when you do it at the bread shop.
その前原君って子は本当に助っ人になれるんですか?
Who is this dude? We have not seen this guy. Wait, did he get a sprite in the OG as well? Who is this guy? He got a sprite too? Idiot. Oh no. I have a bad feeling that this is the guy that I saw on Twitter, and I don't think I'm gonna like where this is going. Oh no. This Maebara-kun kid. Will he really be able to save us?
相手はあの強豪校のエース、左腕の亀田君ですよ。
We're up against that elite school's ace, left arm Kameda-kun.
甲子園クラスの投手を打ち崩せるなんて、一体どんな助っ人なんです?
To be able to beat a Koshien class pitcher, he must be a god. It's okay. I'm sure that Keiichi-kun can turn the tables. He's a really dependable person. What is going on? Why are we now playing baseball? I mean, I'm not complaining. This might be kind of fun to see Keiichi be a little bit more cringe. I love the original Rena's dinosaur hands. They're iconic. Not Koshien. Not be able to save. Yeah, I don't have high hopes. National playoffs for Japanese high school baseball. Okay, well that's not good. So our chances are pretty much zero. What? He's a pinch hitter we brought in to take out. Left arm Kameda with his bullet fastball? The one who had one no-hit, no-run game after another during the regional qualifiers. The undefeated demon pitcher of Oshima. The super high school level pitcher. Wait, do they actually call it super high school level pitcher? Is that like something they have as a term? Because I know they use these descriptions for Danganronpa, right? Like everyone has their super high school level something talent, right? I think in German it was just called ultimate something. So you were the ultimate whatever. Ultimate idiot in Keiichi's case. The super high school level pitcher had already been marked by professional scouts. He's gonna win against them?
あんなヘナチョコピッチャーなんかケイチさんには目じゃないですのよ。
Some greenhorn pitcher like that is no match for
あ
Keiichi-san.
なたま楽勝でバックスクリーンを越してくださいますわ。
He'll send his throws all the way to the back screen for an easy victory. There was a slugger like that in this prefecture? I had no idea. He must have gone under the radar. Hey, that scout stood up. Hey, take a picture. His full name is Keiichi Maibara. Look him up in the database and send his history to our office. No! Don't do this to me. Don't give me all this outside attention. I don't want this. It's a Japanese. In Japanese, the term is Shokokokyu, which literally just means super high school level. Wow, okay. I didn't know that was like an actual thing they said. I just thought it was a weird kind of translation into the English version of Danganronpa. He's been scouted, yeah. For no reason, too. I was worried about fatalities from a sport like baseball or cricket. Getting hit in the wrong place by a ball that hard is not survivable. Ever heard of a former Australian batsman by the name of Phil? I'm sorry, Hugh. I don't know. Never know how to pronounce names like that. The name sounds familiar. Yes. Hughes. Okay.
どれが前原圭一だ？
Which one is Keiichi Maibara?
写真。
Pictures. A whole lot of sports journalists, led by Satoko, gripped their cameras tightly and searched for the rumored Keiichi Maibara. As for me, I was so dazed at what was happening that I was frozen in place with my golf club in the air.
ケイチさんこっちですわよ。
Keiichi-san, over here!
え？
The camera people stared at me through their viewfinders, and just like I had, they turned to stone. No! The cringe! In the hands of their gallant pinch hitter Keiichi Maibara was a golf club. Nobody could seem to understand why I was holding something like this. And at this point, neither did I. Cheap. A cold, greasy sweat dripped from me. The first one to break the inordinately awkward silence was Rena.
ケイチくん。
Oh man, please, can someone break up the situation? Considering hockey pucks and fastballs can go up to 100 kilometers per hour, yeah, these sports are not to be taken lightly. You have to be, like, really, really careful. I love tennis, other than simply the sport itself. Denis Shapovalov hit an umpire in the eye. Ooh. With a ball in frustration, I think after some cure, the umpire is completely fine. Okay, well, that's good. Kind of. Had a good end to it, at least. Have I ever played tennis? I ever played tennis. What is the other thing called where you basically have like tennis what are they called? Oh my god, I don't know I know the German words. What is the thing that you play? I'm sorry. Let me look up words for 1 second. Badminton. Yes, badminton. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the tools are called that you play with. Tools? I was gonna say weapons, but tools sounds what the equipment is called that you play tennis and badminton with. Is it the same thing? Oh my god, I sound so stupid again. This music is perfect for my one brain cell dancing in the background. Badminton is the one with a shuttlecock and a really high net. Yeah, that's the one I played. I've never played tennis, though. Both rackets. Okay. Oh, God. Very different, same name, though. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the difference now. I'm sorry. I need to know now. I mean, if you would have showed me one or the other, I wouldn't have been able to tell the difference. But it seems like a tennis racket has like a triangle ish shape coming out of it. Oh. I'm trying really hard to see the differences, but to be honest, it doesn't look all too different to me. Weapons, playing some crazy badminton. Yeah, It's a battlefield! Haven't you gotten it by now? This is also a battlefield for these kids in here. I can throw chalk at us? That is, not good. I think I only had one teacher that threw like chalk at the class. And I think he threw it at one specific person because he got super upset. Needless to say, I didn't see that teacher for a really long time afterwards. Much longer shaft on a badminton racket and cannot hold the strength of a tennis racket strings. Okay. Shaft is way thinner. Yeah, that I can see in the picture as well. The tennis racket seems way sturdier, and I think I did hold a tennis racket once, and if I remember correctly, it had a lot more weight to it, while the badminton racket is way lighter in weight. Which makes sense, to, you know, be able to hit the tennis ball, which is obviously harder and bigger. You would need something that's a bit more sturdy.
Oh.
Yeah.
一つ聞いてよろしいですの？
May we ask you a question? Please. Please don't. Psychic waves of my entreaty. Oh, I don't know what that means. Float out of my face along with my sweat. It somehow seemed to reach the two of them. The deathly quiet reporters all parted, as Moses once parted the sea. But Moses probably didn't go through the parted seas this quietly.
野球の試合なら初めからそう言え
I mean... Okay, I didn't think it was gonna be baseball, but I was so sure that it wasn't going to be beating someone up on elementary school campus. If you were playing baseball, then tell me that from the start! What?
私言いませんでした？
Did I not say that?
第一バット持ってグラウンドに来いって言ったら野球以外に何を思いつくわけですの？
Man, Enrica just let me come onto the fucking campus with my golf club. What? Did I not say that? I mean, I told you to come to the campus with a baseball bat. What else could you have thought it was?
というか 何をどう間違ったらゴルフクラブを持ってくるって発想になるわけでございますの？
And what manner of thinking caused you to mistakenly bring a golf club here instead?
きっとね、きっとね。
I think
暗いムードになったチームを明るくして盛り上げようとして、ケイチくんがわざとやってくれたんだと思うな。
Keiichi-kun must have done it on purpose to lighten our moods and get us pumped, I think.
思うな。
I think. Rena smiled bitterly and covered for me with all her might. Rika's a sadist. I'm telling you, she enjoys Keiichi's suffering. I feel like she enjoys everyone's suffering. But yeah, especially Keiichi's. If Mion were there, she would have forced Keiichi to play with a golf club. I mean, we never know. She's probably here as well. This isn't over yet. Please believe her, everyone. I'm begging you.
ケイチはゴルフが大好きなのですよ。
Keiichi loves golf.
なでなで。
Nade. Thank you. Rika-chan started patting my head, a broad grin on her face all the while. There she goes. I pushed her hand away, grabbed her from behind her suspenders, and picked her up like a kitten. Me.
リカちゃん、なんでさっき駅で会った時野球だって教えてくれなかったんだよ。
Why didn't you tell me it was a baseball game when we met at the station?
どうすりゃ赤っ端を書かずに済んだのに。
I wouldn't have had to suffer such a disgrace.
ニッパ
Not the Nippa! Like a kitten. Well, I mean, she does like the cats and dogs analogies, so it makes sense. I skipped off games lessons in my secondary as they were in the afternoons at the end of the school day and just went home. Once the school found out I was given 4 weeks detention. Whoa, okay. That's quite a lot. I mean, I skipped out on PE in school a lot, but I would just say I forgot my gym bag and I would just sit there and just draw something instead. Told you she likes it. I didn't question you. This is 100% her. Rika-chan's smile was like the sun, so incredibly innocent. Ugh, she's glowing. When I saw Rika-chan's radiant smile, I couldn't help but feel I could forgive anything she did. However, if Rika-chan thought I actually would, then she had another thing
と
coming.
いうわけでこれはお仕置きだ。
Anyway, this is your punishment.
レナ、
Rena.
み
Oh no. Rika-chan still plucked up in my hand. I offered her to Rena. That's right. The kittenified Rika-chan sent Rena's voltage into overcharge. Oh. Okay, well, I can see where this is going. They were trying to buy the time back I was pocketing. I mean, fair. But also rude. Keiichi the simp. He's always like this. It's no longer Rika. It's now Pika, Pika, Pika.
もらったもらった。
I'll take her. I'll take her.
なんかもらったんだよ。
Rena will take her. How?
かわいいよ。
So cute. Hop. Spinny, spinny. Rena stuck out her tongue like a chameleon and preyed upon Rika-chan while spinning her around. What? Oh, hi. Oh my god. I love that this game just kind of surprises you with the art sometimes. I'm guessing it's the mod. I'm guessing. Oh, I don't know. This is probably not in the game without the mod. The facial expression of her. She looks so terrified. This is adorable. I love this. It reminds me of games like Hyperdimension, Neptunia. Oh, I haven't seen many talk about this game, but I can see it. I can see it. Rika-chan's so cute. Rika-chan's so cute. Ah. Nana held her as tight as a vice and began to get her fill of rubbing her cheek into Rika-chan's. Their cheeks rubbed together tightly. Rika-chan's face, it looked like it was being crushed by Rena's.
何があったかは存じませんけど、リカが自業自得のようですわね。
I do not know what has happened, but it looks like Rika has gotten her just desserts.
ああ
Yep.
俺も最近ようやくリカちゃんがただ可愛いだけじゃないと悟ったぞ。
I recently found out that Rika-chan isn't only cute.
ケイチ君に許可をもらったんだよ。
Why does she need our permission to do this? Some awkward moments. Yeah.
お持ち帰り。
I'm gonna take you home. For the moment, I just gave her a 3-minute timeout.
ところでサトコ、
By the way,
緊
Satoko,
急の呼び出しってのは野球ってことなのか？
that urgent call was for a baseball game?
ええ、そうですわ。
Yes, that's correct.
ご家族でホームパーティーだったんですって。
You said you had a house party with your family?
悪いことをしましたわね。
I suppose I was wrong to ask,
で
but
もこういう時は家族よりも仲間の危機の方が最優先と決まっていますのよ。
at times of trouble like this, you obviously must prioritize friends over family. I don't know. Baseball is really not a time of trouble, but sure. I felt like that's what I was supposed to be saying, not you. Well, it was just a business party for my dad, I guess. I honestly felt glad to be called out here. Yeah, just, your dad is not gonna remember that day fondly.
それでその危機的状況というのはどんな具合なんだ？
So,
6対7ってことは負けてるのがうちのチームってことか。
what's the crisis situation like? 6 to 7, which means our team is losing, huh?
9回の裏で2アウト？
2 outs in the bottom of the 9th? What is the bottom of the 9th? I'm lost with the lingo here.
なんだなんだ？
What the heck?
この試合もうほとんど終わりかけてるじゃないかよ。
This game is almost about to end.
ケイチさんがもっと早く来ればもう少し余裕がありましたのよ。
We would have had a little more time if you'd gotten here sooner.
ここまで引き伸ばすのにどれだけ苦労したとお思いですの？
Do you have any idea how difficult it was for us to hold out for this long? The 9th, inning? Basically, the game's almost done. Okay. And the bottom, if I remember correctly, means the second tamed band is in. Okay. I have no idea what that means. I know you're trying your best to explain. I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. Kids are not there for business parties anyway, so Keiichi did the right thing fleeing. I guess so, but his parents never ask anything of this guy, and he can't even do such a thing as just being present for like more than 2 minutes.
分かったよ分かったよ悪かったよ。なんで俺の仕事はなんだ？ピンチヒッターでもやるのか？
Alright, I'm sorry. Okay, so what am I doing? Am I gonna be the pinch hitter?
ならば任せろ。
Just leave it to me.
こう見えても俺引っ越す前は結構バッティングセンターに通ってたんだぞ。
Thank you, Cat Racing, for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? TLDR, it basically means the team is screwed unless a miracle happens. Okay, I'll take that. 2 teams take it in turns to bat. Once a team gets 3 outs, their turn is over. Okay. Swapping between the teams is the difference between top and bottom of the innings. Okay, so they're now on the 9th inning. Okay. How many are there? I'm great and hello from Kazakhstan. Hello from Germany. Just leave it to me. I may not look like it, but I went to the batting cages a lot before I moved here.
親父がうさばらしに行くとき、よく付き合わされてさ。
My dad went there for fun, and I used to go with him pretty
ミー
often.
トバッティングだったら、そこそこの自信が。
Pretty confident about just hitting the bat with the ball, but... Okay, I'm guessing this is the player from the sick-ass school. Okay, only 9. Okay, yeah. Then it's basically done. Nothing we can do here anymore. How are you doing? I'm doing good as well, thank you. 9, this is the end of the match unless they... Okay, yeah. They tie it and get overtime. They did say it was 6-7, so we could technically still tie this. Maybe. Okay. Funny enough, as a kid, I did have like a rubber baseball bat and a baseball, and that whole thing lasted about 10 minutes outside. I hit the baseball, hit it on top of a roof, and I never saw the baseball again and didn't have a ball to play with, so I didn't use the baseball bat, and that was the end of the story. If we were in Keiichi, I mean, he said that he has played in batting cages before, so a home run would change everything. Oh my god, do you think we can do a home run? Do you think he's that good? A tremendous sound rang out, the likes of which I'd never heard before. The catcher's mitt trembled, sending up a light cloud of dust, telling me the tremendous sound had come from the
ちょ
ball.
っと待ておい。
Oh wait, maybe this is the home run. Not a good one for us. Hey, now, wait a second.
今の凄まじい剛速球は一体なんだ？
What's up with that crazy fastball anyway?
驚いた？
Surprised?
うん。
Yeah,
あれ、本物の甲子園ピッチャーなんだよ。
that's a bona fide Koshien level pitcher.
スポーツ新聞でも有名な高校野球のエース。左腕の亀田くんって知らない？
Don't you know about left arm Kameda-kun, the high school ace famous in sports magazines? Every single one of my cousins played baseball growing up. Wow, I did not do a single sport, as you might have guessed. So I can't comment on anything. But I'm very familiar with football since, or soccer, I guess. Football is something different for Americans, but soccer. Right? Football is the other sports you guys have with the, it's a very brutal sport. I don't know how to explain it. You have that very weird shaped, brown ball. It's not a ball. You know what I mean? It means in theory, he can hit a ball that's pitched straight at him, but good pitchers can put weird spins on the balls. Yeah. You can, that I know. You can hit it in different ways, and they have different names. It's a visual novel. If it were a sports simulator, home run would be almost impossible to beat. I guess so. But I was awful. Well, that's okay. At least you have some experience. That's all that matters. American football, yes. It's called a ball. Okay, it's just a ball, even though it's not. Well, yeah, it's not a round ball. Never played football, soccer, a little bit of baseball. Not well, though. Well, all I have ever played was basically football and soccer and volleyball and... what else? A little bit of basketball, yeah. That we played. Never baseball. What else? The only thing I was like kind of decent at was gymnastics. I was actually very good at it because I'm a very flexible person. Like, even though I don't work out at all, I am so incredibly flexible So gymnastics were always really fun. Not that I was like really good at it, but it was fun. To differentiate as football and NFL, since football, as we know it, is a world sport, whereas NFL is pretty much exclusively played in America. Okay, yeah, that's the one that I think of when I hear football. I understand you're also not a sports person. Welcome to the club. Or I guess, hello. Thanks for welcoming to the club of people that are not sports people. I love a few sports, but I'm no athlete. Oh, yeah. I did swimming and taekwondo. Ooh, I love swimming personally, although I am very afraid of the water. I like how it feels being in the water. Wouldn't say I did it as a sport, though. I just did it for fun for a while. I'm learning so many things about sports today, and I wasn't aware that I would be learning so much. It's kind of interesting. I kind of had this time after I watched a bit of Yuri on Ice where I would watch figure skating competitions for a very brief amount of time, but that is something I'd actually be interested in if I wasn't deathly afraid of falling on my ass again. Sorry, can't say I do. Wait, Mion? What happened to you? Mion showed up, and to my surprise, she was wrapped up in bandages. Just what on earth happened?
途中から来
Oh my
た
god.
ケイチ君には最初から説明がいるよね。
Well, you came late, so I guess we need to explain from the beginning.
なんだリカちゃんはもういいのか
Done with Rika-chan? Yep.
可愛いのいっぱい楽しんだよ。
That was a very short amount of fun. I had a lot of fun, and she's so cute.
ほよほよでやわやわでふにふに。
She's so soft and fluffy and squishy.
ほっぺだけでご飯3杯はいける。
I could eat just her cheeks 3 meals a day. Alright, this is getting very weird. But it's gonna be fun to see live because of the energy of the audience, but on TV it's always kind of dull. Yeah, I agree. I never seen anything live, but on TV it never really caught my attention. I did this because I liked it and I'm not a fan thanks to health problems. Not fat. Oh, okay. Not a fan. I'm not a fan. Yuri on Ice is an anime where there's a representative from my country. It's funny that I haven't seen this anime. I don't think I ever finished it. I was like very close to finishing it, but I never got to the very end. Big events like Olympics help bring people in. Oh yeah, a lot of people that don't really watch sports will watch Olympic sports. Not good at that kind of thing alone. I'm sure there's like, I mean, depends on how extroverted you are, but I'm sure there's like groups of people that meet up specifically just to go there, I would assume. Maybe you could join them?
もうお嫁に行けないのです。
Oh my god. Meep, I can't get married anymore? What is this conversation? I wonder how Rika-chan's cheeks taste if you could eat them 3 times a day. I almost flipped my own delusion switch, but I put a stop to it using logic. I was an adult. Not yet. And if you were, it would be
じゃあ
worse.
説明を頼む
Okay, explain away.
何をどう間違えたらこんな草野球対決に甲子園ピッチャーのリリーフが登場するんだ
How did things get screwed up enough that a Koshien relief pitcher ended up in a baseball game for fun? Everyone exchanged glances. Then Rena spoke for all of them.
うん。最初はね、
At first, well,
普通の野球対決だったの。
it was just a normal baseball game.
ひなみざわファイターズと沖宮タイタンズはささやかながらも因縁の対決でさ。
It's nothing much, just a little grudge match between the Hinamizawa fighters and the Okinomiya Titans. Oh my god, they actually have names?
今回もささやかに大盛り上がりしてたわけ。
Okay, okay, we're just having a grand old time, really nothing much.
まあ平たく言えば学校対決ですわね。
Well, in simpler terms, it was an intramural match.
ひなみざわと沖宮の学校の因縁試合なんですの。
A match to settle the grudge between Hinamizawa and Okinomiya. Father watches the Olympics with my aunt and my second cousin and is an athlete. I used to watch the World Championship for football when I was like, how old was I the last time? I'm sure I was like 12 years old. And I watched that with my parents, and I don't think I've ever watched it since. I'm not a big football person. I don't like playing it particularly. I was always told I was a bit too aggressive with my elbows, so I'm not a good player.
因縁って言ってもまあ和気あいあいとしたものなんだけどね。
You say grudge, but it's all pretty peaceful and friendly.
ね、それになんでうちの部活メンバーが参加してるんだ。
Aggressive, spooky. Hey, okay. I tried my best not to use my elbows, okay? But sometimes people just have to get out of the way, okay? So why is our whole club a part of
ユ
it?
ニフォームを着てるやつもいれば私服のやつもいるし、
Some of you are wearing uniforms and some aren't.
そもそも俺たちって野球部ってわけじゃないだろう。
Last I checked, we weren't the school baseball team. That's what you think. A team in the court, yeah, certainly. That was totally my nickname.
つまり、割といい加減なの。
That is, well, it was pretty irresponsible.
今日たまたまチームに欠員が出たって言うんでさ。
They happened to have some players who couldn't make it
そ
today.
れじゃあせっかくだからって言って急遽私たちが乱入することになったってわけよ。
They were pretty down in the dumps, so we ended up getting involved post-haste. I see. So if there weren't enough members, anyone could come to the rescue, whether boy or girl, and no matter what grade they were in. Hello, Neko! How are you doing? Welcome in! Understandable, there's probably something physical that you can do that's within the rules, but someone with good coaching skills would need to be on hand and tell you what to do, yeah. I think just learning from teenagers in your class and not actually having a professional coach, but just a normal PE teacher doesn't really help with getting rid of that habit. They don't only watch the Olympic Games, but also watch football because they support Russia, although they support it in the worst sense as well as in the good. Okay. That doesn't sound good. That jumbled together feeling was the hallmark of our
リ
school.
カちゃんに聞いた話だと最初のうちは押しまくってたらしいじゃないか。
But Ika-chan told me we were crushing them at the beginning.
ミーはすごいバッターなのですよ。
Me is an amazing batter.
右へ左へホームランなのです。
She was hitting home runs left and right. Mion proudly stuck out her chest. Doing so seemed to hurt her somehow, and she groaned pathetically.
ええ、
Yes.
ミオンさんが登場するたびに走者一掃の大ホームランが飛び出すんですの。
Every time Mion-san went up to bat, she hit a home run and brought everyone on the bases in. Oh my gosh. She's insane. Look at her. She's a beast. Hello, Semi. How are you? Welcome in. I totally thought of shouting people out. Here you go. Mion is a good batter. Could probably kill a man. Totally. Give her a meat cleaver and see how that goes. How's your cutie self? I'm doing good. How are you? Say I'm not here to bonk you right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Couldn't expect nothing short of a daughter of the Sonozaki family. I mean, yeah, well, she comes from a Yakuza family. I'm not surprised that she knows how to handle a bat.
サトコと違ってちゃんとバットにボールが当たるのですよ。
Unlike Satoko, she can actually hit the ball. Rude.
み
まあなんとなく話は分かった。
Alright, I think I got the gist of it.
あの甲子園ピッチャーが登場するまでは楽勝ムードだったというわけだ。
So we're having a pretty easy time until that Koshien pitcher showed up.
そういうこと。
Oh, hello, Zam. Hello, welcome in. How are you? That's
序
right.
盤は完全にうちのチームの流れでね。
It was all us at the
点
beginning.
にはならないまでもガンガン出塁して攻めまくってたんだけどね。
Maybe we didn't get all that many points, but we were always getting people on the basis.
たまたまね、今日の試合にあの亀田くんが見物に来てたの。
Summoned from the void. Yeah, truly. You just say his name and he appears. Sometimes during the weekend, I'll go to bed and I'll see your go live notification pop up at 6 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh. I stream at abysmal times for you. I'm very sorry. I'm very happy when I even get to see you live. Sometimes on the weekend, I'll wake up a little bit earlier than usual. I'll be like, oh my god, Semi is live, but it's probably an abysmal time for you as well. Summoning was a success, yeah. It's okay, Spooky. I cherish every time I do get to see you. Aww, that is so sweet. Thank you. That is very sweet of you. I stream had a great time for me, Spooky, but that's EU for you. Well, I would be surprised if it wasn't a good time. Wait, you are from the EU, right? That's how I am choosing to interpret your chat message. I like to picture Mion mumbling through her bandages. Do you think she has some in her face too? Kameda-kun just happened to show up and watch the game today. Well, as you do. Apparently, Kameda attends a fairly well-known school in our prefecture that frequently send people to Koshien. This man, known as the ace of their baseball team, Kameda, seemed to be quite skilled. Now that I thought about it, it was certainly strange to see cameramen with journalist armbands here to watch a casual baseball game out on the sticks like this.
亀田は小さい頃沖宮タイタンズにいたことがあるのだそうです。
I heard that when Kameda was little, he was on the Okinomiya Titans. I mean, you can be a beast and grow up in the stakes, as they say. And you can go on to a very prestige school, and then everyone back in your hometown will be very, very proud and very freaked out whenever they see you out on the streets. EU effectively outside some dumb decisions this selfish country did. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It converted the British into a 70 emote, so I was like, huh? You're the weird guy? Yeah, okay, you're British. I see. I understand the rest of that message now. Funny that I was criticized on Reddit for being Slavic in appearance. After all, they immediately... I mean... Okay. Sorry, that message came a little bit out of the blue. I'm not sure what you make of that. It's 1:54 p.m. here in EST, Canada, US. So, like, pretty decent as long as I can get Wi-Fi since I work. Yeah. I mean, that means you get to hear the snow crunch under your shoes IRL now, right? I'm doing good, Sam. How are you? Kind of clean out the... Yeah, I have to get on that. I don't use extensions. It's fine. I have to make sure they don't replace actual words. There's gonna be an ad in 10 seconds, so if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, and get a snack, feel free to do that right now. Counting the minutes till I can leave work too. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. We had such a stressful day today because they decided to replace over 30 printers, so that was fun. So we got basically non-stop calls of people wanting to get their new printer set up. Yeah, Semi, I have no idea. A few math things I have to deal with, so I'm busy with that at the moment. Okay, I hope you get it all sorted out. Oh, the 7TV dashboard. I mean, we have a break right now, so I guess while we just wait for the ad break to be over, let me just I actually don't know how this works either. I did not do my emotes, as you might be able to tell. 30, yeah, like 35 or something. You can look at the unicorn. God, I'm multitasking here. Hold on. Aw, that looks so cute already. You're so fast. Okay, I understand, Kat, but yeah, this really not the right place for that. Thanks, guys. These emotes are so spooky core. I mean, they were chosen by Aki, so I would assume so, yeah. Okay, I have no idea how to navigate the page. I will figure this out. It's all good. Oh my god, it's all good. It's just relax. It's all a fun time. All good. Can check later too, no worries. Okay. I'll be sure to check it after. Oh, thank you. I think most of them I have renamed previously. I named them something like Spooky something. Like, there's this one that's just called Spoo-Woo. Okay, I think I know where I have to add you. Okay. But I'll do that afterwards. Okay, I think ad break is over. Spoo-Woo, yeah. It's... Wait, hold on. It's this one, which I think is, perfect.
Bye-bye.
Okay, but let's get back into the very intense baseball game.
話は見えてきたでしょ。
You figured it out, right?
昔のチームが劣勢になって、つまりそれで飛び入りでリリーフ登板することになって。
His old team was losing, so that's why he jumped in as a relief pitcher and took the mound.
もうバッタバッタよ。
That was just
出
terrible.
塁は愚か、ファールも打てないありさまなわけ。
He can't even hit any foul balls, much less get anyone on base.
でも
But
甲
still,
子園ピッチャーの乱入なんて草野球の試合でずるいですわよ。
a Koshien pitcher barging in, it's unfair. We were just playing for fun. I mean, you don't really know if he's going all out. Maybe he's also just playing for fun. There's a big difference between playing professional and playing for fun. I didn't expect that emote to be spoo-woo. All the boys wearing the Hinamizawa Fighters uniform were hanging their heads in disappointment. I knew almost all of their faces. Isn't everyone here a classmate? Yeah, because there's only one school? Oh, I see. We're the only school in Hinamizawa after all.
お、富田君に岡村君じゃないか。
Oh, it's Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun.
君たちも野球チームだったのか。
You were on the baseball team too?
前原さん。
They're crying! His uniform was brand new and not very dirty, fresh off the presses. I could see handmade banners with their names written on them in the grandstands. I see. Their families came to root for them in their debut game today.
岡村のバットは今日のためにお父さんがプレゼントしてくれたそうなのですよ。
Have a good night, Kat. Thank you for being here. I like how you're starting to embrace your cringe side. I mean, I've always been cringe. If you think I wasn't cringe before, I'm sorry to disappoint. Oh my god, thank you, Semi, for donating. Oh my god. I totally forgot we still had that set up. Thank you. Oh, that's very sweet of you. I know that I think you were also going to hold a charity event for the Christmas season, right? So let me just plug Semi one more time. Please check out Semi, especially during that very cozy time of the year. That is very sweet of you. VTubers, why would we not be cringe? Yeah, right. What did you expect coming here? That's exactly, I think, to be honest, my description in the very beginning when I started out was something like, oh, I'm super cringe and awkward. That was literally what I wrote. Totally not trying to prepare anyone for what's to come. No, thank you, Semi. What the hell? Thank you. You're a wonderful person. Okamura said he just got his bat today as a present from his dad. The brand new bat sparkled. With that kind of present, a man just has to perform well.
いっぱい今日のために素振りとかしてきましたのよ。
He practiced swinging a whole lot just for today.
富田さんがやりすぎて手の皮がむけちゃって、ほら気の毒に。
Tomita-san, well, he went too far and he tore the skin off his hand, see? Unfortunately, I did not need to have that described to me in that way. His torn hand looked like it hurt, but from that injury, you could sense his backbone. I get it, guys. You wanted to make your big moment a good one. Man, this really is extreme baseball. What the hell is happening here? The savior of the Okinomiya Titans, we could hear the sounds of this Kameda-kun's tremendous fastball practice. This was no joke. It was definitely on a level far above high school kids. But at his level, he clearly shouldn't have been interrupting a grass lot game. Grudge match though it may have been. He should have understood how much better he was too.
あいつ
I don't know how I feel about this. If this is like his hometown team, shouldn't he be allowed to join in even though he's really good at it? I don't know how I feel about this. I wouldn't want to exclude someone just because they were like a lot better than someone else. I thought it was a murder game. What have we spent oh my god, it's been 2 hours. Yeah, well, this is totally not because I'm yapping the entire time. This
こ
guy.
いつら相手にも本気で投げやがったのか。
Was he being serious against opponents like these?
うん
Yep.
レナはこんなの大人げないと思う
Rena thinks it's immature. I mean, okay, if he's being like this, then I understand. Rena's eyes grew harsh. It took a lot to get Rena mad. As for Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun, they were sniffling, fighting back tears. Oh my god. Someone could probably kill with a baseball bat. Oh yeah. Not like we haven't done that before. I love yapping spooky. Aw, I love yapping with you guys. Was this Tribe 9 all along? Perhaps? We heard another tremendous noise from the mid. I turned around, and this left-armed Kameda-kun guy was looking at us and grinning boldly.
というわけよ。
Anyway, that's how it is.
こうなったらやるしかないでしょ。
Now that it's come to this, we have no choice.
戦態勢で。
We have to engage in real battle.
あ
Yeah.
あ、そうやな。本気で行くしかないな。
Looks like we have to get serious.
でねうん
Yep, and
本
then
気で言ってみたの
we try getting serious.
それでみーちゃんが大自爆して
But then Mi-chan went out with a bang. Myeon, embarrassed, scratched her head, then a moment later doubled over in pain.
自爆って一体何をどう自爆したらこんなに大怪我できるんだ？
Went out with a bang. But how on earth did she end up injured like this?
説明するととてつもなく長いですわね
MTG? What's MTG? It would take a really long time to
一つ言え
explain.
るのはここまでして戦果なしということぐらいですわね
The one thing I can say is that she came up empty, even though she pushed her shelf that hard. Oh my god, it's Magic the Gathering. I'm sorry. Yep. I never actually played it myself, so I don't even know how you play it. I just know that this nerd store that I buy all my manga at has like a underground I don't know, Magic the Gathering room that they play in regularly. All I can hear from downstairs is just them yelling while I play the game. I just collect the Miku. There's Miku magic cards? I have to know what they look like. Oh my god. I cannot get sucked into this. I will not be sucked into Miku Magic the Gathering cards. No. I don't even play the game. I'm not gonna start. Spent decades playing card games, and the 5 colors, white, blue, black, red, and green, are referred to as Woberg. Because both black and blue have BL start, but black is alphabetically first. Okay, I see it. Special sets of Hatsune Miku collaboration cards. Of course they would do that. Why wouldn't they?
ここまで体を張ったのに1点も入れられないなんて
I risked my life and I couldn't even get 1 point.
せっかくの秘策も台無しでかわいそうなのです
Our secret plan did nothing and now we're very sad. I couldn't even imagine what sort of secret plan it was, but it must have been crazy enough to get her that badly hurt.
でもまあ
Still
失
though,
敗したおかげでまだ野球でいられるんだろ？
we're still playing baseball thanks to you failing, right? Yep.
ちょっとみーちゃんの奥の手は野球らしくなかったと思うかな。
Maybe Michan's last resort wasn't very baseball-like, I think.
かな。
I think?
こうなっては仕方ないでございましょう。
We have no other recourse now, do we?
ここは正々堂々野球らしく決着をつけるしかないということですわ。
It means that we need to settle the score front and center in a manner befitting a baseball game.
そうそう。
They're truly gonna play dirty now. That's
野
right.
球らしく蹴りをつけないとね。
You have to settle it like baseball. What does that mean? I think normal people would have given up and gone for a frontal attack. But as a member of our club, I wasn't about to accept that so easily.
野球らしくってのが引っかかるぞ。
Like baseball, I don't
野
know.
球らしく見えれば手段は問わないっ
If we look at it like a baseball game,
てこ
then
とだろ。
we can't be picky, can we?
私たちの部の信条だしね。
It is our club's creed after all.
そういうことですわね。
That's correct.
手段を選ばないことこそ我が部の美徳でございましたよ。
We can't be picky, that's the virtue of our club. Oh no. This is gonna go horribly wrong. Rena and Sadako laughed to each other delightfully. It wasn't really a virtue we could brag about, but the best thing about our club was that we never rolled over and gave up.
でもカメラがずらーりといるから、
Yeah,
なかなかズルはできないの
this
です。
is exactly what I thought. They're gonna be cheating. These kids are so scary. What do you mean? Oh my god. This whole chapter has been about Satoko's traps. Do you think, she might be able to set some off here? The cameras are all watching very closely, so it will be hard to cheat. Pika-chan spread her arms wide, indicating the array of reporters in the bleachers. She was right. With all those cameramen watching us through those cameras with giant telephoto lenses, foul play would be fairly tough.
そうそう。
That's right.
それがネックだったんだよ。
That's the bottleneck.
これだけの囚人監視があると、なかなか大胆な手が取れないし。
Everyone's eyes are on us. We can't be too bold.
いてててててて。
Ow.
みーちゃんの手は決しておしとやかだとは思わなかったけどな。
I never did think Mi-chan's ways were very ladylike though. Let's not start this conversation again. In public, I mean, she had all of those traps set up in the mountains basically. That is the public as well, I suppose. If anyone other than her goes up there, they would set off all of those traps. My gosh, every time I see an emote with someone trying to break out of a jail, it just reminds me of Aoni now with the fucking what was it? Blueberry colored or blueberry shaped? I don't even remember anymore. In front of 100 people and the camera on live television. Oh gosh. I wonder. I played the Aoni remake. I don't actually know what the original looks like. I wonder if they wanted to make him look silly. If that was the intention, to make it a silly little horror game. Because that's certainly what it is now. Satoko and Rika-chan both nodded behind Rena.
じゃあここで本題に戻るぞ。
Then let's get down to business.
今我がチームは1点差で負けてるんだよな。
Our team is down 1 run right now.
しかももう9回の裏でアウトも2個取られちゃってるの。
Plus, it's the bottom of the 9th, and we already have 2 outs.
おじさんの作戦がうまくいってれば、今頃は満塁のはずなんだけどな。
So only 1 more out, if I remember correctly from what you guys explained to me. If this old man's plan had gone better, we'd have our bases loaded right about now.
失敗した作戦を嘆いても始まりませんですのよ。
There's no point lamenting a failed
へこ
plan.
たれず次の手を打ってこそ我が部でございましたよ。
Our club never loses heart and always goes on to the next one. Satoko said eagerly, trying to cheer up the downcast Mion, whose secret plan had failed. It may have failed, but Satoko still seemed to have another.
サトコがなかなか威勢がいいじゃん。
Oh yeah, there we go. Satoko, you seem pretty cheerful.
ってことは何か奥の手があるってことか？
Which means you've got something up your sleeve, eh?
ケイチ君、この子誰だと思ってるのかな？
Keiichi-kun, who do you think she is? What did she call herself? Trapper? I was gonna say it. No, I was gonna say a trap, but that's not the same.
サトコちゃんだよ。
It's Satoko-chan, you know.
北条サトコちゃん。
Satoko Hojo-chan. That was right. We called her Trap Master Satoko, didn't we? Oh no. A tiny terror is what she is. Yeah, I mean, isn't that every little kid? Except, well, Rika as well, to be honest. She would ensnare her opponent at the perfect moment, the very end. Everyone in our club knew that we could never ever let our guards down against Satoko.
私が仕込んだとはいえ末恐ろしく成長してくれたもんだよ。
I may have taught her, but she's grown a lot and doesn't seem to want to stop.
僅差を制することに関しては私でも舌を巻く時があるね。
Sometimes even I'm astonished at how she overcomes such slim margins.
ちなみに次の打者がミーで、その次の打者がサトコなのです。
By the way, me bats next, then Satoko. We were losing by 1 point, so if we could get the next runner on a base, then the runner after that could hit a big one and end the match. Small ones are always the most dangerous. I'm gonna be honest, I have never had too much contact to kids after, well, I was a kid myself, so I don't even know what kids these days are like. I used to actually babysit the younger sister of my friend. I think she was like quite a lot younger than me, which is why they let me babysit her sometimes, but the only thing I remember from that time is her pissing all over my floor, which was a carpet back then. Let's just say that was the last time I ever had a carpet in my room. Kids are terrible. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of agree. Not particularly fond of the memories I have of them. Yeah, it wasn't a great experience. I know nothing about kids. I'm an only child who never got the chance to babysit for pocket money. Well, I have an older and a younger brother, but my younger brother is only like 2 years younger than me, so every time I see a child, I want to push them, but as long as you know, the push doesn't end up hurting them. I mean, the only time I really mind kids is when they're screaming their heads off in public, but I mean, I guess that is probably worse for the parents than it is for me, but it doesn't mean it's very pleasant. And that final batter was Satoko?
ね
See?
勝てそうな気がしてきたでしょ？
You feel like we can win now, right?
どういう仕掛けか想像もつかんが絶対何かの罠だと断言できる。
I can't imagine what she's got set up, but it's going to be some kind of trap for sure.
俺が敵のピッチャーなら絶対に敬遠だ。
If I were the opposing pitcher, I'd definitely walk her. There was no way Satoko was going to hit a home run, even in my dreams. You never know. What if she was going to stand in the batter's box normally, without any kind of plan? I can't think of anything else she could do.
そのサトコが俺を呼び出したということは。
And the fact that you called me
なる
here,
ほど。
I see.
読めてきたぜ。
I think I know where this is going. It meant that I was a necessary piece of Satoko's trap. I don't like where this is going at all. I can only imagine it's highly embarrassing, but most parents will probably rightfully be more concerned about their child than their insecurities. Probably, yeah. I don't know how someone hears a child scream in public and then have any thoughts of ever wanting children. Oh, God. I mean, it sounds very rough, but I kind of agree. It's just something that when I see it, I'm just like, oh, well, good thing I don't have kids. I mean, to be honest, I can barely take care of myself. I don't think that's a good idea, regardless of whether they scream or not.
ワクワクするね。
I'm
さと
excited.
こちゃんどんなことをするのかな
I wonder what Satoko will do.
僕もさとこのさよならホームランが楽しみなのです。
I can't wait to see Satoko's walk-off home run either.
そのためにはケイちゃんの働きが欠かせない。
Kate-chan is indispensable for this.
わかるね。
Everyone is in on it except me, I guess.
これが逆転の最後のチャンス。
This is our last chance at creating an upset.
絶対に失敗できない。
We absolutely cannot fail.
おう
Right.
分かってるぜそんなこと
That much I know for
見て
sure.
ろ
Just
と
watch.
さとこででっかい大逆転を拝ませてやるぜ
Satoko and I will give you all front row seats to the greatest turnaround victory of all time.
ではケイチさん、これから手順を説明しますわ。
Then I'll explain your instructions, Keiichi-san.
ちょっとお耳を拝借しましたよ。
Lend me your ear for a moment. Satoko and I huddled up in a hidden place and held a briefing that anyone watching could tell was suspicious. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna grab anyone's attention. She already created an upset with that golf club. Oh, no. Everyone saw it, and didn't they even like take pictures of him and everything? It's gonna be in the fucking newspaper the next day, I tell you.
前原さんと北条は何を話してるんだろう。
I wonder what Maebara-san and Hojo are talking about.
委員長みたいにとんでもない奥の手で自爆しないことを祈るよ。
I pray it's not some crazy trick like the one the president used. I mean, if it gets us a win. Our teammates Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun seemed very nervous. Then I gave them a wide smile, trying to dispel their anxiety.
大丈夫だよみんな。
It'll be okay, everyone.
さとこちゃんとケイチくんならきっとやり遂げてくれるから。
Satoko-chan and Keiichi-kun will be able to pull this off for us.
龍宮さん、相手は甲子園級のピッチャーなんですよ。
But Ryugu-san, we're up against a Koshien pitcher.
いくら北条が得意の罠にはめようとしても。
I don't know if Satoko's traps will be much good. You need to trust in her.
まあみんな黙って見てなって。
Now everyone be silent and watch.
面白いゲームが見られるからね。
You're gonna get to see an interesting game. If she's laughing like this, it's gonna be a great showdown. A Koshien pitcher is up against kids who have committed murder, right? Like, what is he gonna do? Have you seen Keiichi with a bat? Neon, who knew everything about to transpire, looked like she was having a hard time stifling the laughter bubbling up within her. She was so terrifying as an enemy, but so reliable as an ally. Neon waved her hands at the umpire.
代打が出ます。
We've got a pinch hitter.
私、園崎美音に代わって前原圭一で。
I'm Mion Sonozaki. I'm switching out with Keiichi Maebara. 本当に彼で大丈夫なんですか? Are you sure he'll be alright? The umpire turned an uneasy gaze on the pincher hitter who had jumped in with a golf club. Oh my god, is he gonna hit with a golf club? Please don't tell me that's what's gonna happen here. Can I not just borrow someone's bat, please?
ケイチくんは甘く見ない方がいいですよ。
Don't underestimate Keiichi-kun now. The members of our club are the only ones grinning with wholehearted confidence. Oh boy! Higurashi! Yes! Hello, Tsumaki! How are you? Welcome in! I'm assuming it was just because you showed up with a club. I hope. Yeah, I hope. I mean, whenever their plans ever failed us, I'm sure we will win this, no problem. Satoko's plan was definitely simple, but scrupulous. It even looked like the entire situation had gone according to her calculations. The fact that we were losing by 1 point. The fact that I had come late. The fact that Satoko was the last batter. It even felt kind of like this had been set up before the game started. There had been a long timeout since I got here. And during that time, the opposing pitcher, Kameda-kun, took a bathroom break. Even that felt calculated. Oh my god. No, this is Satoko we're talking about, so maybe she gave him a laxative somehow. Oh my god. Not her mixing something into his drink. Calculated to get him to use the bathroom at this exact moment. And while he was a long way off, shut up in the bathroom, our plan would begin. The opposing pitcher, Kameda-kun, there he was. Oh my god. I mean, it seems like her. I would not be surprised. In front of the urinal, pleasantly taking care of business, he thought it was only natural he would win at a grass lot game like this, and relaxed enough to relieve himself without a care in the world. Maybe that's how he wanted to appear. However, his relaxed state was itself our chance. Right now, you've already conceded to our club. I too casually walked into the bathroom. There were 3 urinals. Kameda-kun was doing his business at the furthest one. I went to the one next to him. Oh no, not the unwritten rule of not going to the urinal right besides the one that is already in use. Going after bro at his most vulnerable moments. You should beat him up with a fucking golf club. Normally, he would leave one urinal open. Kameda-kun seems to notice me. I had stood right next to him after all.
なんだ誰かと思えば大ピンチヒッター様じゃないか
Dude, how old is this guy? He sounds like he's fucking 31 years old. What? Look who it is. The big pinch hitter. He has such a raspy voice too. He recalled seeing me swing the golf club around like an idiot, and he couldn't seem to resist the urge to laugh. I, however,
A body
wasn't...
has been discovered.
Yeah, the Monokuma, like, laugh. I, however, wasn't frustrated in the slightest. The match had already been won the moment I arrived. The game had been decided as a big upset for our team. So now all I had to do was push things along exactly how Satoko planned. Hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm the one who should be laughing. Hello, Arta. How are you? Welcome
ケイチ
in.
君うまくやれるかな
I wonder if Keiichi-kun can do it.
大丈夫でしたよ
He will be
本気
fine.
のケイチさんならこんなの朝飯前ですわ
When Keiichi-san is serious, he can do this much before breakfast. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun, our underclassmen, asked another question with much trepidation. Trepidation?
本当に前原さんはあのピッチャーを攻略できるんですか
I mean, the VA who voiced Kameda would have been 30-ish doing this. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But, if Kameda is supposed to be like a high school boy, it is not a very fitting voice, unfortunately. Good morning! Us boys being vulnerable at a urinal makes me think of an idea I had for a horror plot. Perhaps I should share. I feel I've already said things a little bit too much. I can think of a few things just by what you wrote. Is Maibara-san really going to be able to beat that pitcher?
あんたたちケイちゃんと同じクラスで生活してて何にも感じないわけ
You don't feel any confidence in Kei-chan after being in the same class with him?
彼はね、ゆくゆくはあの力で世界を制するかもしれない。
Someday he could be strong enough to control all of humanity.
ケイちゃんと組めば世界制覇は容易だな。
Join Kei-chan and you could easily rule the world. Ooh.
世界
The world? Most boys don't have suitable voices in anime. I mean, it depends on their age. You know, if they're like super young, they're usually voiced by women anyway, and I feel like they really fit. I wouldn't be surprised if Tomita or Okamura are voiced by a woman. Zavardo. Our teammates exchange glances. Did Maebara-senpai really have such an incredible strength? Just what kind of strength could that be? My question caused Kamada-kun to stare in bewilderment, and for a moment he didn't know what to say.
悪い。
Sorry,
ちょっとよく聞こえなかった。
I don't think I heard you right.
もう一度言ってくれるか。
Could you say that again? I smiled thinly, looked straight ahead, and said it once more clearly.
もう一度だけ言う。
I'll say it one more time.
俺たちを勝たせろ。
Let us win? Ain't no way. But right to the point. No threats or beating around the bush or anything. Kamada's brain couldn't figure out the meaning of what I'd said, and I could clearly tell he was confused. I mean, this is not a code to decipher. You literally asked him what you want.
バカも休み休み。
But what are you, some kind of moron?
俺たちを勝たせろだ。
Let you win?
お前正気か。
Are you insane?
俺からの要求は伝え
I've relayed our demands.
た。返事はどっちだ？
What's your reply?
イエスか
Yes?
ノーか。
Yes ka? No ka?
そんなの迷うまでもない。
It goes without saying.
誰がお前らを勝たせるもんか。
Like hell I'll let you win.
お前の頭は少し変じゃないのか。
Is your brain broken? Kamada didn't hide his bewilderment. He didn't want to be around someone who would babble on like this for another second. Those thoughts spilled into his expression, and he quickly moved to leave the bathroom.
亀田君、君にとって勝利は何だ？
Kamada-kun, what does victory mean for you?
決まってる。
That's a dumb question.
尊く絶対的で至上目的だ。
Priceless, absolute supremacy. I mean, that explains why you're going so hard at a tournament full of kids.
それは他の何にも変えられない。
Nothing else can change it. He grinned lightly as he answered as if to make fun of me.
スポーツマンらしい返事だな。
How like a sportsman to say that.
勝利こそ絶対。
Victory
何にも
decides
変えら
all.
れないってわけだ。
No one can change that.
そんなのは当たり前だろ。
Of course not.
どんな脅しにも買収にも勝利を放棄させるような対価は存在しない。
No matter what kind of threats or bribes you come to me with, there's nothing valuable enough to make me abandon victory. I was waiting for those words. I, after spinning around 3.5 times, pointed right at Kamada's face.
ならば聞くべきじゃないのか？
Then don't you think you should ask?
それほど尊い勝利を放棄させるに値する。
Something worth abandoning your precious victory for? Are we now trying to strike a deal? Or is he trying to convince him to... What is happening here? The first mistake was thinking these kids have morals. He doesn't know what he's up against, okay? He doesn't know they're killers. I didn't hear Monokuma from his laugh before, but now it's all I can hear, guys. If you ruined your reputation... I mean, how much more can you ruin your reputation if you're, well, being kind of an ass out in public already? Welcome back, Semi. No! I feel like everyone's power is dying lately. What is going on? What is going on outside the EU? I don't even remember the last power outage that I
that I witnessed here. All I think of whenever I see Upupu, that's for sure. Okay, yeah. I mean, blackmail. What would we even blackmail him with? He hasn't done anything wrong as far as we know.
どんな対価が提供されるのかを
What kind of compensation you could be given?
何をバカなことを
What are you saying, stupid?
そんなもの存在するわけがない
There's nothing that could make me do that. Somehow I feel like this is gonna be a degen thing again. Hoo. He was denying it, but he stopped. He stopped. He was waiting. He was waiting for me to present some attractive conditions.
君は雑誌のインタビューに好物は焼肉で嫌いなものは甘いものだと答えたらしいが
Okay. In a magazine interview, you said your favorite foods are grilled meat and that you don't like sweets. Okay, I don't know where this is going. Power going out all around the world. Thor, the Dark World all over again. Oh no, not again. You really think Mion doesn't have dirt on everyone? Okay, yeah, you're right. Sorry, sometimes I forget that we have a literal member of the Yakuza here. Kind of scary too, because all the lights started flickering and then slowly dying out, and your audio slowly started dying and vanished. Oh no! But at least I'm living up to my name. You know, if you're watching my streams and things start to get slightly spooky around you, I'm doing my job. I'm doing a great one.
それは嘘じゃないのかい
But you lied about that, didn't you?
何
What?
例えば君が焼肉食い放題に行ったとする君が皿に持ってくるのは一体なんだロースかカルビか牛タンの山か
For example, let's say you went to a grilled meat buffet. What exactly would be on your plate? Pork loin, Korean barbecue, a pile of beef tongue? Kukuku.
違うよな
That wouldn't be it.
君が持ってくるのは肉じゃない
You wouldn't bring meat with you.
食い放題のプリンやゼリーやケーキなのだ
I still don't get where he's getting at, to be honest. This isn't that big of a deal. It would be all the pudding and all the gelatin and cake you could eat.
女の子が喜びそうな綺麗で可愛らしくて愛くるしい
The kinds a girl would love. Pretty, cute, and sweet.
そんな洋菓子が大好きなんだよな
You love Western treats like that, don't you? Is this not... I don't... I'm sorry. I don't see the problem with this. You're not that spooky. You're spooky. My bad. I forgot. To be contrary to your name, you bring me comfort and joy in my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, thank you. That is so sweet of you. I'm gonna die happy with those words flashing across my eyes when I die. Sounds like Chainsaw Man. Now that I cannot comment on, I haven't watched it, and for some reason I haven't gotten spoiled either. I'm a god at avoiding spoilers. For a tough sports boy liking something girly like sweets. Oh my god. The confessions I have to make, right? Japan gender roles are so strict though. Boys liking sweets isn't manly. I mean, I guess it was like pretty bad in the 80s, right? I would assume that it's better now, but probably not by a whole lot. Our club already knew that he ate a mountain of desserts when he went to the grilled meat buffet. And we were all well aware of his embarrassment at his weakness for sweets despite his age.
Kamada-kun couldn't possibly have known that the particular grilled meat buffet chain in Chichibone was owned by a member of the Sonozaki family. I'll have to be careful when I go out to eat with my parents from now on. Oh, I hate that they're putting so much pressure onto something so silly. Like, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares if you're eating sweets? I agree. Even in a society where you're supposed to fit into a specific box, yeah, it's not good. I understand. I totally understand. It just sucks that it's such a big deal to them. Beyond got dirt. You just knew. Teenagers care a lot. You're right. I forget how being a teenager feels like. I mean, not like I cared a lot, but I would definitely like wear specific clothes as a teenager just so I don't, wouldn't get made fun of. But joke's on me because I got made fun of for liking anime and liking video games, which is so silly to think back on because they have gained in popularity so much. Double the teenager's age, so it's been a while for me too. I'm not quite there yet. Have we gotten to the murder? Not yet. Yeah, we're still getting there. We're currently trying to blackmail someone into letting us win the baseball game. No! I love the hearty bone-in. No!
お前が好きなのは色とりどりのクリームで優しく可愛らしく盛り付けられたデザートなのだ。
What you'll like is gentle, soft, cute piles of dessert topped with colorful creams.
まるでフリルやリボンで飾り付けられた無垢な汚れを知らぬ少女を連想させるそんな透き通った少女のような可愛いデザート。
It almost makes you think of a girl. Adorned in frills and ribbons, pure ignorant of shame, cute desserts like those girls, so clear and clean. I don't know. Hearing this makes me think back of my teenager days where, well, I started off as a very girly girl. Eventually, I got to a point where I hated everything that made me feel like a girl, and I would hate being associated with anything girly. And I would avoid the living fuck out of it. And now I'm back to kind of liking very cute things. Like, I never thought a game like Infinity Nikki would make me so interested. But I'm like, wow, it's so cute, it's adorable, it's so frilly, it's so girly, and I love it. Think about it, spooky. If you're Asian and you're discovered using fork instead of chopsticks, wouldn't you be in a big scandal? The same applies here. Well, I'm not Asian, but I suppose. Is Keiichi saying that Hamada has a fetish and that's the blackmail? Wait. I just thought he's making fun of him. I didn't think that far. I feel it a lot from the other side. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people probably felt this way during their teenager time. Are you in the EU servers for Infinity Nikki? I'm loving the heck out of it. I haven't actually... Did I make an account yet? I haven't. I downloaded the game, but I don't think I made an account yet. So there's always time to start playing on the NA servers. I mean, I probably know more people from NA anyway, so it might make sense for me to just make an account on NA. Can you even play together? The sudden switch to comparing sweets to girls made me think, yeah, I'm scared to keep going. Let me know if you do. I'd love to be friendos with you. Yay, I will. I was gonna start now that I've started my vacation because I wanted to take a lot of time to dive into it. So I think that's what I'll do. I don't think there's co-op. No, okay. That's unfortunate. Maybe in the future? Because I don't know why else you would be able to add friends except to see their levels and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like it would make sense for them to update a co-op mode in sometime. Yeah, might be future update. I agree.
ニキビだらけの欲望丸出しのスポーツ狩りが怪我するようにバリバリとむしゃむしゃと
Okay. It's getting weirder and weirder. And with your acne-laden face, your sports cut, and your lust in full display, you sully them. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. What? Shut up!
そうだ
That's right.
お前はデザートを食べてめでているんじゃない
You eat desserts, but you don't love them.
怪我し
You just dirty them.
蹂躙し
But violate them
しゃぶり尽くしているだけ
and chew
お
them.
前はデザートを怪我して楽しんでいるだけなんだ
All you do is relish in the enjoyment of soiling them. I don't really I don't really know what to say. I think it might really be like a fetish thing, and I don't know how to feel about it. Magician of words, truly. Why did he have to say it like this? Wiki does indeed say this is Kameda's perverted side, so oh my gosh, no! See, I said this was gonna be a D-Gen chapter, as they usually are. Yeah, please, no more. My secret.
俺の密かな楽しみが
My
知られ
secret
てしまった
pleasure has been found out.
もう生きていけない
I can't go on living.
死ぬしか死ぬしか
I have to die.
バカ野郎命を粗末にするな
You idiot! Don't end your life so easily. I hit him on the side of his head as hard as I could. Kamada-kun fell down like a... His eyes started watering and he broke down. What the fuck am I doing with my life reading this
こんな
section?
変なことを考えてデザートを食べている
Oh
の
my god!
世界で俺だけだ
Keiichi, this is your fault. Why did you bring this up, you fucking idiot? I'm probably the only one in the world who thinks those things while eating desserts.
俺は爽やかなスポーツ
Oh
マンの
my
ふりをした
god.
隠れスケベなんだ
I'm nothing but a pervert pretending to be a proper sportsman. I'm not gonna lie, the true horror moments in this game are when we get things like these.
そうだ
That's right.
お前はスケベだ
You're a pervert. So please update the translation. Please. Oh. This time I didn't hit him. Instead, I clapped my hands down onto his shoulders.
わめくな亀だ
Do not cry, Kameda.
男がスケベで何が悪い
What's wrong with a man being a pervert?
え
Huh?
男はすべからくスケベだだがそれを認めるか否かで男の器は天と地の差を持つのだ
A man ought to be a pervert, but admitting it sets a man apart from those below him.
お前は自分に素直だった
You've been honest to yourself.
そ それを自慢していい
You can brag about that.
威張っていい
Please.
それを自慢していい
Oh,
威張っていい
please stop it. The translation.
威張っていい
You can be arrogant about that.
自分を誇りに思え
You can be proud of yourself. Instead of blaming him, I told him to have pride in himself, and Kamina couldn't hide his confusion.
そうだそして俺はお前に感銘を受けたのだデザートはただ単に食後に食べる甘いもの今までずっとそう思ってたそれは間違ってた
What the fuck? Unexpected from a K raised by Dojinshi artists. Oh no, yeah, what did I expect coming out of this guy's mouth? Oh no. I'm like actually tearing up. This is a special kind of dialogue. What's that? Oh, Dojinshi? Is that what you mean? How do you... Before I say something wrong, because I tend to get things mixed up. Oh, whoops. I fucked up trying to look up the meaning. Yeah. This is wild. It's great. I'm not sure. This is the funniest thing I've ever read. But it's like also really weird. Dojinshi is referring, yeah, in this case it's a special kind of fan-made art. What is doujin music? Slow clap. We found out that Keiichi's dad draws NSFW stuff for a living. I mean, no shame, no shame. He, you know, if it gets him the bags, I respect that. Dojin, oh yeah, okay. It's fan-made music, so like, do covers count as doujin music then? Or do they have to be altered and not just be a cover? Yes, I have been deeply moved by what you've shown me. Desserts are nothing but sweet foods eaten after meals. That's what I thought this whole time, but I was mistaken. And you showed me that. Thanks to you, I can... Starting tomorrow, I'll be able to enjoy my desserts in a completely different way. For example, no! I don't want to hear it! Strawberry shortcake! Strawberry shortcake. Kamina, stop crying out! No! Please don't explain what you're... Don't do it. Oh. Someone even gave me 5 CDs, and actually they're so nice. That's nice. Western fan culture, but I think if you made fanfics but music basically, so covers might vaguely count. Yeah, that's what I thought. Might not be the truest definition of it, but might count. What is wrong with this kid? I don't know. It keeps getting worse from chapter to chapter too. It's like, I thought we saw the worst of this guy's, you know, not just inner dialogue, but just regular external dialogue, I guess. But it just keeps getting worse from chapter to chapter. The simplicity of strawberry shortcake, indeed. It's somehow old-fashioned, like the orthodox maids from the gaudy times of the late 1800s. Not those flirty maids with short skirts we have now. An orthodox, fully dressed, authentic maid. What? The VA is probably thinking, what the fuck do I have to voice? It's just strawberries, but please, Master, I could not prepare any more than this, so please give them a taste. That kind of honesty is unbelievably great.
ご賞味くださいませ。燃える。
Please give them a taste. It's such a turn on.
燃え
A turn on.
いちごしかないからこそ。
Stop
柔ら
it!
かく主張したクリームのデコレーションはさしずめ、フリルやレース、刺繍
So
飾り
make
の
me
ようなも
read
のだよな。
this. This is supposed to be a big break. How long has Keiichi taken to destroy this kid's soul? It's been too long. Has done court? He has! I mean, I can see it. I can see it. I can totally see it. I'm not surprised. This is mild. Because they're only strawberries, the soft, accented cream decoration ends up looking like frills, laces, and embroidery.
それを上品な貴族のご主人様のようにフォークで切り分け、いやいや、それを下劣に油汗を浮かせた悪のご主人様のようにしゃぶりつくところがワイルドなのか。
I'm physically cringing at what I'm reading! Ah! And she takes it and splits it with her fork for her master, an elegant aristocrat. No, no. It would be wilder if she took it and sucked on it vulgarly, like her bad master in his greasy sweat.
いや、それより
No, more than that.
イチゴを取った後のくぼみの方がいけてるよな。
The dent in the strawberry after plucking it. Isn't that even better?
そこに舌を這わせ
Stop!
それって
いちご
俺帰りはエンジェルも俺のために身を寄せ合って震える
this, I'm sorry.
少女たちを一人ずつ
Stop!
一つ食べるごとに
Stop! Stop! Please try. Oh, yeah, okay. No.
寝てるように
I'm sorry. I can't with this. I have hit a point where I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep reading this out loud. How much to commission you to try to read all of this in their voices? Too much. You can't afford it. Keiichi's VA is really going above and beyond. He's doing what I can do. He's doing everything he can. As if cherishing each
あ
one.
の子をくいと思って
Has there ever been a man such as this who could speak so passionately about a single piece of strawberry shortcake? No, there has not. There has never been, I say. Such passionate feelings are trying to melt away the stubbornness in Kameda's mind.
カメだ
All of this and standing in front of the urinal.
もう一度だけ言う
Kameda, I'll say it one more
俺
time.
たちを勝たせろ
Let us win.
それは
I don't quite understand Keiichi's plan here. So first he starts making fun of Kameda. Then he's like, yeah, you're gonna let me win because I'm blackmailing you. And then he's like, no, never mind. It's actually completely normal. But still, let us win. What is the plan here? Do what you feel is comfortable, Spooky. Thank you. It's not like I'm uncomfortable. I'm just... I can't deal with the cringe. I'm sorry. Who wants chocolate? It's okay. No, yeah, He's not done cooking. No, he should be done right about now. It's enough. It is enough cooking for one day.
あらもういい
Then fine.
お前には頼まん
I won't rely on you. I rejected Kameda outright and turned on my heel.
もういいやこの試合は負けだ負け
Enough, we've lost this game. It's over.
もうこんな試合どうでもいいや
I don't care about it anymore.
そんなことより 試合が終わったらエンジェルモートに行って
Instead, once this game is over,
フリルとリボンで西洋人形のように飾られた美少女たち食い放題で行こうかな
why don't I head down to Angel Mort and get all you can eat of those lovely young ladies decorated like Western dolls in frills and ribbons?
今夜は豪華に徹底的に食い散らかしじゃい
Tonight will be the greatest feast I have ever known!
食い放題
All you can eat? Oh my god, I just realized the all you can eat thing from the last episode with a good old, what was her name? Shion? I keep forgetting who is who. Appreciate how you're shaking your head in disbelief. This is not what I thought I'd be reading tonight. This is I should get paid to do this. Anyway, there's gonna be an ad break in 2 seconds, so if you need to rest your eyes from the cringe, stretch your legs, cleanse your ears, get a drink, get a snack that is not sweet, feel free to do that. I think I'm gonna take a breather from the cringe. Sometimes, yeah, you just need a change of scenery, and I think I need to look at something other than urinals for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I took a break from the cringe. I remember contained within every fan favorite visual novel is some really weird stuff the fandom refuses to acknowledge. Yeah, I would argue this is one of those cases, you know? on, we're still not done with this. I assume this is gonna keep on being just a tad bit cringe. Despite this being the bathroom, Kamada-kun put both his hands on the floor. Sorry. I was wrong.
どうした亀田君
What's wrong, Kamada-kun?
言いたいことがあるならはっきりと言え
If you have something to say, then say it.
こんなあなたみたいな人に出会ったのは初めてです
This is the first time I've met someone like you. Yeah, Keiichi sure is a character in a game. As much as I love Fate, it has those moments too. You just kind of try to forget about them. I get that. Absolutely get that.
俺は今まで自分はどこか変じゃないかとずっと思って隠れて楽しんできたのに
Until now, I've always thought something was wrong with me, and I had to have fun secretly.
何を躊躇するか歪償が
I mean, when we played through Corpse Party, it's definitely a game that has very weird, uncomfortable moments too, and you just kind of close your eyes and imagine you're in a better place. What are you waiting for, you tiny
さっ
man?
き言ったはずだ認めるか否かが男の分岐路なのだ貴様は胸を張れるべき男さあ手を差し出せ自らの偉大さを示してみろ
I already said, admitting your perversion is what separates the boys from the men. And you are a man entitled to pride. Now, reach out your hand and show me how great you really are.
俺と一緒に俺たちの世界を認めるんだ
Come with me and accept that it is our world. Kamada-kun was crying tears of gratitude, unable to speak. That was the moment we exchanged the most zealous handshake the world has ever known. He has finished cooking. He is cooked a feast. What a feast it was. I love Mika and Sumiki. I enjoy her character design, but that's where it ends. Basically, Keiichi's plan was to make Kamada his BFF so Kamada would be willing to lose. Basically, yeah. Just make this guy feel like he is normal, that his you know, his hobbies are normal and shared by someone else. Keiichi sure is good at pretending. The handshake of the bond of our souls, ardent and intense, tight and steadfast, for a long time we remained that way. It was an enthusiastic handshake, as though we were two brothers separated at birth, embracing each other tightly, as though it would give us back the time we had spent apart. That was the moment the man who would pass into the legend for eating so much during Angel Mort's all-you-can-eat dessert day that he was banned from the restaurant forevermore was born. Wait! He would eventually write in his autobiography that our meeting this day was fate. But none of that had anything to do with this. What the fuck? I love Hyuko Sayoji Fair. No fucking way. Yeah, what the fuck? Then, until later.
試合は今話した通りの手はずで頼むぜ
For now, just play the game the way I described it. With just that, I turned on my heel and made to leave the bathroom. But then Kamada-kun stopped me.
待ってくれ
What? Wait!
せめてあんたの名前を聞かせてくれ
At least, tell me your name!
俺か
Who? Me?
俺の名は前原圭一
My name is Keiichi Maebara.
いや
No.
I kind of didn't feel like using my real name. Anyway, maybe I should lie to him and use a code name. Yeah, I don't know if you want to be associated with this kind of stuff.
俺のことは
Just call me. Well, you already said your name!
ケイと呼べ。
K?
K
K. K! Wait, was that an actually embarrassing name? I don't know. It's better than using your real name, I'd argue. Memorialized in the autobiography of a sport legend for being a pervert. It is so Keiichi though. Please no. I'm so sorry you're being dragged into this, Kei. I left the bathroom behind me at a quick pace, hiding my embarrassment. But from what I heard later, I apparently looked quite a gallant coming out like that.
さとこより圭一さんへ。
Satoko to Keiichi-san.
守備はどうでございましたの？
How did things go?
ケイイチよりサトコへ。
Keiichi to Satoko. What are they communicating through? I always wondered. Do they like have walkie-talkies or something? It's already part of Keiichi. Yeah, it kind of is. How much worse can it get?
交渉は成功。
Negotiations successful.
エンジェルモートで俺とヤツのデザート食い放題で妥結した。
We settled on he and I getting all-you-can-eat dessert at Angel Mort. They're actually gonna do this in public?
ミオ、問題ないな。
Myeon, no problem, right?
エンジェルモートにデザート食べ放題で
Oh
2
my
席ね。
god. 2 guests for Angel Mort's all-you-can-eat dessert.
了解。
Roger that.
手配しとくよ。
I'll set it up.
どういう風に交渉したのか、
No,
実に気がかりなのです。
you don't want to know. It's fine. You don't need to know. I'm actually quite interested in how you negotiated with him.
きっとデザートの美味しい話で盛り上がったに違いないかな。
They had a really fun talk about how delicious dessert is. Probably. How? Let them keep their innocence. After that, the game started again. My hand is on my forehead. I'm dizzy from this game. I'm a little bit in disbelief of what I read just today. Anyway, I entered the batter's box as a pinch hitter in place of Mion. But all of the pieces were already in place. The straight pitch whipped by me like a bullet, true to its name. The camera people raised their voices in wonder and clicked their shutters. A sharp pitch as always. He's really going places this summer, isn't he? That golf club pinch hitter is standing straight up too. But doesn't Kameda-kun look a little strange? It's like he's got a cold sweat. Oh my god. I patted my shoulders with my bat, then sneered at him in a relaxed voice.
どうした亀田君。
What's wrong, Kameda-kun?
今日は不調かな？
Not feeling well today. Oh my god, we got an actual sprite for this guy too. Hold on. Does he have an OG sprite? No, he doesn't. What a rare treat. Oh, he looks this. Oh, he doesn't have a manga gamer one, maybe? Look at that. I kind of like how they gave him like actual muscles.
この程度の球じゃ笑っちゃってバットを振る気にもならないぜ。
Exactly what I'd expect from a baseball kid. I mean, he has a gigantic forehead. I didn't foresee that, but other than that, yeah. Pretty basic baseball kid character. I couldn't swing at the ball because I was too busy laughing at it. Was that all you got?
おのれ。
Ah, you little... The next pitch, with the same incredible speed as before, it curved sharply and should have thrown off the batter's skill. But Keiichi didn't move at all. He just watched coolly.
直球投手に小細工は不要だよ、亀田君。
You don't need any little tricks on a straight pitch, Kameda-kun.
こんなカーブに引っかかってくれるのかい？
Do people fall for those curves a
こ
lot?
の辺りのバッターは
Batters around here, that is. I don't know, I feel like making fun of him now is not gonna help us out here. Both the reporters and all the people watching noticed something was strange here. Was Oishima's Kameda the pitcher who conquered Koshien, losing the mental battle? The next straight pitch had incredible speed again, but it went a little wild. It was a ball. It's all according to Keikaku. I mean, oops. It seems like he doesn't seem bothered by Kameda getting angry and angrier, so yeah, it might all be according to Keikaku. I snorted, not even bothering to get ready for it.
どうした亀田君？
What, Kameda-kun?
そんなにど真ん中が怖いのかい？
Scared of going right down the middle?
まさか天下の亀田君がフォアボールなんてことはないだろうな。
Everyone calls you the best. You'd never walk the batter.
くそー。
Shit. The abnormal, unexpected situation spread confusion throughout the reporters.
何者だよ、あの前原圭一って男は。
What is he? Who is this Keiichi Maebara?
あの剛速球を前にしてここまでの余裕とは。
How can he be so relaxed when faced with that supreme fastball?
叶わないと見て空威張りをしてるだけさ。
He's just bluffing. He knows he can't win. This coming from a grown adult.
あんな不真面目そうな男にあの亀田が打たれるはずはない。
Not them bad-mouthing a kid. He knows he can't win. Kameda would never throw a ball that an insecure guy like that could hit.
いや、私ははったりとは思えないな。
No, I don't think it's a bluff.
超一流は同じく超一流を見抜くという。
They say that at a high level, you can see right through others.
あの亀田は紛れもなく超一流。
Kameda is, without a doubt, one of the best.
ならばこそ、あの謎の男の進化を見抜ける。
Which must mean he can see through that mysterious man's true value. A really business person looking guy took off his sunglasses and gazed upon Keiichi. When they take off their sunglasses, you know they're getting real.
まさか本当に？
Huh. Could it be the idiot pinch hitter who came in cheering them on with a golf club was actually a genius?
きっと本人はもう野球に魅力を失い、ゴルフへの転向を希望しているのだろう。
I'm sure baseball has long since lost its charm for him, but now he's trying to switch over to golf.
天才スラッガー、ゴルフ界へ移籍か。
A genius slugger making a transfer into the golf world. What a tremendous loss for baseball. Stop the presses. We're changing about our sports columns. I love these sound effects. They're just so dramatic, befitting the whole situation, of course. But ball!
これでフルカウントだぞ。
Now it's a full count. This excessive production was, of course, all being dramatized by Satoko. The big shots constantly had their eyes on Kameda-kun. If you were to lose easily, they knew the match would have to have been fixed. Perhaps she wanted this little play of ours to create a mood where it wouldn't be strange for Kameda-kun to lose, but...
さとこ。
You know what, I can see how Keiichi got into politics. He's so good at these mind games. It's what he does. It's what he's been doing this entire time. So yeah, I totally get it. He can negotiate with people, or, well, let's just say guys, with the same interests as he does. Satoko,
これどう見てもやりすぎだぞ。
isn't this going too far?
頑張れてございましたよケイチさん。
Do your best now,
明日
Keiichi-san.
の休会はいただきですわ。
Today, this game, tomorrow, all of baseball. I don't want any scouts actually coming after me. I'm terrified of what would happen when the jig is up. Wait, I can't be making nervous faces right now. Have to be confident.
フォアボール
Ball, base on balls.
臆したか亀田君
Oh my god, is that why it's called baseball? Because of the bases? That light bulb just turned on in my head. Wow. Sometimes I don't think about why things are called the way. Okay, listen. Sometimes I don't think about it. I don't think about it sometimes, okay? I never made that connection, but it makes total sense. Oh no. Have you gotten scared, Kameda-kun?
見損なったぞ
I thought you were better than this. Kameda-kun hung his head in feigned dejection.
ケイさん、これでバッチリ筋書き通りですよね。
Kei-san, I did this all according to Keikaku, right?
ああでかしたぞ亀田君この調子で次のバッターも頼むぞこんな試合とっとと終わらせて
Yeah, well done, Kameda-kun. Keep going like this for the next batter. Let's wrap this thing up and then...
早く食べ放題に行きましょうよ。
It's like, you know, how football is a game you play with your feet. Yeah, but that one clicked instantly. For some reason, baseball never clicked until literally just now. I don't know why. Kameda-kun and I exchanged evil smiles. For some reason, there were a lot of camera flashes right then. It seemed like our dear journalist friends took it as two worthy rivals smiling to acknowledge each other's strength. Not passion. I mean passion as well, but that we don't have to cover in the news. As I trotted over to first base, the camera flashes continued almost to the point where they were annoying. When I got to first base, one of the reporters came over for an interview.
前原君
Maibara-kun,
この亀田君との決着は甲子園でつけるつもりですか
do you plan on settling the score with Kameda-kun and Koshien? Oh, things seem like they were about to get too big for me. Maybe I should just be honest and confess that I'm not really into
甲
baseball.
子園
Koshien?
俺は日本球界なんて初めから興味ないんだ
I've never been interested in Japanese baseball.
悪いな
Sorry. No. Oh my god. Why? How did he somehow make it worse? He's gonna think he's aiming for the US. No, for the fucking world. Oh, why did it get worse somehow? This man, right from the start, he was always aiming for the world. He might become Japan's first ever big leaguer. What? The conversation was getting fantastically out of hand. Oh, I don't care anymore. I'll strike a guts pose for the cameras in desperation.
よっしゃ
Yes!
作戦通りケイちゃんが出塁したね
Kei-chan got on base just as planned. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Adrenaline. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. Olympic baseballer Keiichi Maibara. Yep, that's where he's headed. No, that was scary. It's a good one. It's a good one. Don't worry about it. It has to be slightly scary after all.
次はさとこちゃんの打順だね。
Next, Satoko-chan is at bat.
どうするんだろう。
What will she do?
どうするんだろう。
What will she do?
さあ、
Alright
でっか
then.
いホームランでさよなら勝ちですわよ。
Time to get that walk-off home run and win it all. Satoko stepped up to the plate, waving the bat around. The reporters couldn't hold back their laughter, maybe because they had just seen his battle with me. Maibara-kun finally got on base, but now it's all over. I see, so this is why Kameda-kun intentionally walked him. He didn't even fight it. He waited for an easier opponent for the final out. But to avoid a direct confrontation like that, we cannot make light of him. That Keiichi Maebara.
さあ
Alright.
亀田さんいらっしゃいませ
Come on now, Kameda-san. Why is this the scariest face I've seen in this game? Why is this incredibly creepy to me?
バカにするな
You making fun of me?
俺を誰だと思っているんだ
Who do you think I am anyway?
ケイさんいや
Kei-san.
前原さんならともかくお前ごときに遅れなど取るものか
Maebara-san was one thing, but you think I'll lose to the likes of you? Whenever this girl stepped up to bat, she had swung wildly and missed, striking out every time. This might sound rude, but however much Kameda-san holds back, I don't think she'll be able to hit a home run. No, she can do it. I believe in her. Being beaten by a 10-year-old. Oh, hello, Sora. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. There we go. That should work. Yeah. Hello, Lurkaroon. Hello, Sora. Oh my god, you were literally just playing Higurashi as well. Just finished reading chapter 6 of chapter 3. What chapter am I on? I think this is 3. Yeah, we're still going strong on the baseball event, which had very interesting moments in the bathroom. Wednesday is Higurashi Day. Well, what a coincidence. Or, well, on my part. Hello, Cat Snavel. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, sorry. Give me one sec. The cats are destroying things in here again. But yeah, I hope you had lots of fun. Hope you made some good progress today. And thank you so much again for the raid. But yeah, we're a little behind, Sora. Trying to get over the cringe in the bathroom still. We're now trying to win this very much not rigged baseball game. Not so nyan nyan nyan, more like, well, the nyan 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 of hell. Totally not rigged. Yeah, this is a totally fair game. Totally not rigged. We would never cheat or anything like that. Or blackmail people with their weird dessert devouring preferences. Yeah, with flaming text. We need that. Sorry, kid. No, please don't ruin strawberry shortcake for me. I want to be able to eat strawberry cake and not think of this, please. No. All I can think of now is the urinal scene. It'll never leave my head ever again. Thank you very much, game. Thanks. My gosh, I wanted to have that ingrained into my brain. But yeah, if you need to take a break after all of that reading to, go get some food or some sleep. Oh my god, it is already 9:30 p.m. Of course, feel free to do that. The same goes for all of your raiders. Feel free to take that well-deserved break and go feed pets or yourself or something like that. Food at 9:30 p.m. Is that too late or too early for you? I used to eat even later. Now I try to eat a little earlier.
Way too late. I usually eat at like 6 p.m. Yeah, I usually do that too, but as a kid, I used to actually eat at like 10 p.m., which is probably not healthy for you. I don't know why either. I just didn't feel like eating super early, and I thought it was totally normal for people to eat at like 10 p.m. Turns out it wasn't. But yeah, it's much nicer to actually eat earlier in the day because you don't go to bed feeling like you just died. As long as you're awake long enough for digestion, then you're fine. I guess so, but I don't know. I feel like every normal person would probably go to bed within the hour or something. And depending on how long it takes you to digest your food, it's probably just safer to eat a little earlier anyway. That doesn't stop me from sometimes, eating a whole bag of chips after stream, but that's another story. I could hear the reporters declaring that there was no way a comeback would happen. Wait, what? Sadako, she swung wildly and missed every single time she stepped up to bat? This is gonna go great! She swung after the sound had ended, completely mistiming it. No! No, wait! Why did no one tell us this beforehand? I could hear disappointed voices coming from those rooting for Hinamizawa. It's only natural. Every single batter has struck out. Even if worst came to worst, no one would get a hit. And that's why it didn't sound strange when Kamada-kun said this. I can't take it seriously with someone like you. I'll give you a chance. Oh my god. Is this all according to plan? I'll throw the next one slow and underhanded. I'll let you get a hit or two so you can go home and brag to mommy. Of course, these lines were all part of the plot too. Oh my god, this is so scripted. From out of the corner of his eye, Kamada-kun gives me a look. Was that alright? Yeah. You did great. Looked very natural. Kamada, you are a splendid actor. What is it with this friendship they suddenly have? Over what? Over some perversion that they... Oh my god, I don't even know what to say. No, compared to Kei-san, I'm nothing. Even that exchange was seen as heated and enthusiastic by the reporters. I mean, birds of a feather, is very true in this case, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I can't tell if this is actually what Keiichi is like, or if he's just, being a really good actor. But Kei-san, however slowly I pitch, can this girl really hit it? Don't worry and throw the ball like we planned. I think I've got a good idea of how this'll turn out. Our exchange over, Kamada-kun moved from set position into a pitching stance. Look at that! It's so cute! People have layers like onions, I guess so. Certainly in this case. Come then, throw your merciful pitch. I'll hit a huge home run off of it. She had struck out every time she was at bat. When I heard that, my vague ideas became firm beliefs. And out of Kamada-kun's hand comes a slow, lazy pitch as though they were playing catch. Normal people would probably be able to hit it, but for Satoko, who had been striking out the whole time,
Just when people started to think that way, the members of our club had already realized that Satoko's trap had begun. She is the true actor here. It was true. Striking out constantly today had all been laying the groundwork for this moment. An act. All to make it feel like Kamada-kun letting off the gas wasn't strange at all. Which meant, in other words, that Satoko...
Oh my god. Look at that! She hit it like a champ. Look at those legs. Holy moly. The perspective goes hard. Whoa! She got it! Look at it go. I don't even need to run, do I? Oh man, this is kind of... I don't know why. This is kind of cute. I just know that these very wholesome little school, quote-unquote wholesome, school events are gonna end up in a lot of tragedy. And I don't know why, but with Satoko, I think it's gonna hit really hard. There it goes. The super huge home run Satoko hit disappeared over the roof of the school. The reporters lost their words at the sight. And then, roars of applause. Despite this being what we'd anticipated, I can't help but stare in mute amazement at the gorgeous home run. Satoko strutted over to first base. Come on, what are you doing, Keiichi-san? Second base is that way.
サトコ、お前野球得意なんだろ。
Satoko, you're really good at baseball. Satoko grinned, showing her fang-like canines in reply. Come to think of it, she played baseball a lot with Tomita-kun and the others during lunch, didn't she?
Look at her! She's been training for this day all along.
The fact that they always invited her to play meant she was by no means bad at it.
それを全て大振りの凡退だ。
And you purposely struck out all those times?
しかも亀田くんが登場する前からだろ。
Since before Kamada-kun even got here? Pronounced like K9. Yeah, sorry, I just, my brain short-circuited at that word for a second.
たく、つくづく最後の最後に何か仕掛けるやつだな。
Geez, you've really got something for every occasion. I say this all the time, do I not? I only have one trap. And when everything is about to come to a conclusion, it's enough that I don't even have to worry.
Damn it, that sounded kind of cool.
Basically, she was just bragging about hitting the ball. But when Satoko did it, it looked so cool. We crossed home plate in order, me, then Satoko, and completed our walk-off home run. I just realized they haven't talked about the Watanagashi festival a single time during this, and... I don't know. I feel like in the last episode, they talked about it basically straight away. And now, they haven't even mentioned it being a thing. Our teammates welcomed us back with their blessings. But Maebara-san, that was amazing, totally cool. I never thought it would happen. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun praised me.
どうだ見たかよ富田くん岡村くん
How about that, Tomita-kun, Okamura-kun?
見事ひっくり返してやったぜ
I turned things around just fine. Lena thinks you were cool too. Good work.
なんのこんなの軽い仕事だぜ
Huh, it was nothing. I briskly clapped my hands against Rena's outstretched palm.
サトコもあっぱれ
Satoko did brilliantly too.
最後は豪快に決めてくれたね
She gave us a spectacular ending. Who do you think I am? Peaked in high school with A? praise. Surely it won't get worse as an adult. Surely not. Man, can't underestimate her. Satoko Hojo.
ケイちゃんも見事だったよ。
Kei-chan was great
よ
too.
くあの亀田を口説き落とせたね。
Winning Kamada over like that?
口先の魔術師なのです。
He's a magician of words.
リ
Yeah.
カちゃんそれ褒め言葉じゃないと思うな。
That she... Nothing truer has ever been said in this game. Rika-chan, I don't think that's a compliment.
しかし本当に
I mean, if it works, I guess. If you're gonna make yourself look really weird, I guess that is a sacrifice that you have to be willing to make. But
圭
really,
一さんでなくてはできない荒技ですわね。
only Keiichi-san could have pulled off such a drastic move.
私にはとても真似できませんわ。
I wouldn't have been able to do it myself.
ぜひ今度私にもご教示いただきたいですわね。
I would very much like you to teach me sometime.
あんな荒技をサトコがこなしたら想像するのも恐ろしい。
If Satoko learned such displays of power, that's terrifying to even
く
imagine.
れぐれも真似はしないでくれよな。
I'd prefer it if you didn't mimic me. After declaring the match over, the umpire came to us.
いや、まさか本当に勝てるとは。
I don't know why this guy has a sprite, but I'm just gonna guess he's gonna become important. I think there were a lot of characters that I didn't know in the intro. I don't remember if there was a guy that looked like him. Well, you actually won.
驚きましたよ。
I'm shocked.
サトコなら打てるって言ったでしょ。
We said Satoko could hit it, didn't we?
全然信じてくれないんだからな。
He didn't believe us at all. The umpire scratched his head apologetically and apologized to Satoko, smiling dryly.
それに圭一くんだってすごかったでしょ。
And Keiichi-kun was amazing too, wasn't he?
圭一くんってここ一番で本当に頼りになる人なんですよ。
Keiichi-kun is actually the most reliable person here. Yeah, he sure used his skills.
いやー、ゴルフクラブで乱入してきた時は本当に大丈夫かと思いましたけど。
Well, when I saw him come in with that golf club, I certainly had my doubts, but...
あの亀田くんとの行き詰まる攻防は手に汗を握りましたよ。
Does this dude also go to their school? That breathtaking battle against Kameda-kun had me on the edge of my seat. Right, that breathtaking farce. I quirked a wry smile. Not even the Buddha would have realized that everyone thought this was a fair match. Kameda-kun and I were thinking about our evil, desert-violating ways.
さて監督、
Excuse me, coach.
約束ちゃんと覚えてるよね。
Do you remember your promise? Do you not?
これは仕方がありませんね。
Yeah. This is... Guess I have no choice. Wait, what?
やったねやったね。
We did it! We did it!
圭一くん、これで明日はバーベキュー大会だよ。
Ooh! Keiichi-kun, this means we're having a barbecue meetup tomorrow. Then I clapped her hands and we all began to dance with joy. Tomita-kun and our other teammates were jumping up and down too.
なんだなんだ
What's that about?
バーベキュー大会
A barbecue meetup?
おいおい一体どういう話になってるんだ
Hey, wait, what on earth are you talking about?
今日の試合に勝てたら高級お肉いっぱいのバーベキュー大会を振る舞ってくださるって約束になってましたの。
I don't know if this was worth the sacrifice we made, but okay, I'll take it. We made a promise that if we won today's game, he'd treat us to a barbecue party with all kinds of high-class meats.
亀田さんの登場で一時は危うかったですが、圭一さんの活躍で見事獲得できましたのよ。
It wasn't looking good for a while when Kameda-kun appeared, but thanks to Keiichi-san, we've won that privilege. I see, so that's what this was about. It was certainly not a game we could have lost.
入江は大散財でかわいそなのです。
Idiot's big wallet will be so sad, so sad. I mean, if it's a big wallet, then it should be fine.
約束ですからね。
You're right about that, but I did make a promise.
私たちは食うときは情け容赦なく食うからね。
When we eat, we do it without any mercy.
何しろ育ち盛りだし。
We need to feed our growing bodies, after all. My god, that laugh reminded me of the basement scene. Please do not ever laugh like that again.
いいかいみんな。
Alright, everyone.
明日は徹底的に食いまくるよ。
Tomorrow we dine like kings. Yeah! All the members of the Hinamizawa fighters raised their fists high in the air and cheered. Rika-chan was petting the head of the umpire, who was smiling painfully at the off-kilter remarks. He gave her his head and looked like he was about to cry. It looked like the price of victory would be pretty big.
参ったな。
You beat me. I can't tell if this guy is like the same age as Keiichi or like twice the age.
でも仕方ないね。約束ですから。
But I have no choice since I
お
promised.
肉とかを買いにお買い物に行かないとな。
Guess I should go shopping for some meat.
監督、約束通り牛肉は高級なのお願いね。
Coach, get some grade A beef like you
野
promised.
菜ばっかり買って安上がりにしたら許さないからね。
I won't forgive you if you buy nothing but vegetables to keep it cheap. Boo-hoo. The umpire, whom they were calling Coach, grinned dryly, crestfallen. Umpire? Coach? The uniform he was wearing had Hinamizawa Fighters written on it. Oh, so he's not just the umpire. He was actually our team's coach.
前原くんでよかったですか？
Maibara-kun, is that alright?
お名前。
Can I call you that? I mean, that is my name.
あ、はい。
Huh? Oh, yeah.
前原くんの出塁がなければありえない逆転でした。
This comeback wouldn't have happened were it not for you getting on base.
ぜひ明日のバーベキューにはいらしてください。
Please come to tomorrow's barbecue.
いやいや、それよりも
No, besides that,
ぜひうちのチームに入りませんか？
would you please consider joining the team?
あなたとなら喧嘩を制覇できるかも。
If you were with us, we could dominate the whole prefecture.
監督まあその話は置いといて。
Coach, let's leave that aside for now. Yeah, you didn't want to know how I won this, believe me.
今はお財布の心配だけをなさいませ。
You should be more worried about your wallet. Despite the coach being an adult, everyone seemed to get along very well with him. Coach, huh?
よろしくお願いしますね。
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
ひなみざわファイターズ監督の入江ですよ。
I'm Irie, coach of the Hinamizawa Fighters. He extended his hand to me. I firmly grasped it with my own in reply.
前原です。
I'm Maibara.
よろしく。
Nice to meet you. I feel like this is gonna end badly. Then the coach took his other hand and began to stroke mine softly.
すべすべなお手々ですね。
What smooth hands you have.
きめ
Sure.
も細かいし、お手入れも実にいい感じです。
Such a narrow grain, and you truly take good care of them.
さわさわ。
Silky smooth. Okay, alright. Good night, Becha. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good night's sleep and take care of yourself as well.
は
Huh?
ちょっと
Hey, wait.
当家のメイドたちにもこれくらいの肌のお手入れはするよう厳命しなくてはいけないですね。
Oh no. I must strictly instruct our maids to take this good care of their skin as
お
well.
手入れの悪いメイドたちにはお仕置きお仕置き。
And punish the bad ones who don't. Excuse me?
メイド？
Maids?
何の話をしてるんですか。
What are you talking about?
はあ、こんなすべすべな手でご奉仕ご奉仕。はあ。
Police! Get me out of here. What the fuck? Aha, such velvety hands. I just want to put them to work, huh? The coach's eyes were spellbound, and as his delusions floated through his very own original magical universe, he made a supremely satisfied smile. How do I put this? Who the hell is this guy? Yeah, please clear it up.
面食らってる面食らってる。
You look so flustered.
監督はちょっと変わってる人なの。
Our coach is a little strange. Yeah?
でもとっても面白い人なんだよ。だよ。
But he's really funny, you know? You know? I don't know, that wasn't super funny to me, but if you say so. I felt like you couldn't measure him by saying strange or funny. I really didn't think we'd get along. Keiichi bet his match. Yeah. I'm surprised he seems so put off by this. Because he's the exact same, kind of. The other self in my mind made a witty retort for some reason.
ほら。
Come on.
いい加減になさいませ。
Settle down already.
ケイジさんも嫌がっておりましたよ。
You're making Keiichi sound uncomfortable.
はあ。
Oh god.
すべすべ。
Silky smooth. The coach didn't try to take his hands off mine until Satoko hit him with a threefold wash bucket attack, causing him to faint. Thank God. Alright, well, I don't like this guy. I don't want him anywhere near me. Please don't tell me he's gonna be in this entire chapter, I beg. Trap Course Advanced? Oh boy. New Horizons, discovered something new about yourself, and it fucking has the achievement has a picture of the strawberry shortcake. I can't. Oh my god, I can't believe this. That is not the achievement they just gave me. Ain't no way. Oh no. Nah. Okay. I regret to inform you that Edie is in fact very important to this series. Oh. Well, at least, you know, if it's only the silky smooth hands that he is weird with, I'm gonna be fine. It's okay. It's not as bad as ruining desserts for me. I never thought of desserts in such a way. But yeah. Well, alright. I don't know how long the tip is going to be, and we only have about 8 minutes until the ad break, so I think I'm gonna leave the tip for tomorrow since, well, we're gonna play this tomorrow as well, so there really is no rush. And since these Satoko ones, since we only get one of them, they tend to be a little bit more lengthy, so yeah, I'm gonna leave it for tomorrow. Since I am pretty tired, and I think I should go eat or something like that. So let me just quickly see who is streaming. Thank you for the headbands! Let me see. Who can we raid? I see that Ray is streaming, and since she seems to be doing a little better after her surgery, I think we should say hello now that she is able to play some games again. She's currently playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I have never played this game, but I have played previous Assassin's Creed titles, surprisingly, a little bit before. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. Even though I was right about it being kind of a D-Gen chapter, but what did we expect? Let's be honest. But yeah, let me just get the raid messages out for anyone that wants to use them. And yeah, I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their day. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.